I just gotta make sure that the stream is catching, so... Because I redid the stream key after all the problems I was having this week and last week. I did finally delete all of the random fucking stream episodes on the backlog, so... that's at least settled. So... And another surprise, this is actually a HAL Labs game. I didn't see that coming. Or at least HAL Labs worked on it.
Aren't all? It says they did the sound here.
Yeah, which means that they might not be the main developer, but, I mean, if they were working on it at all, I mean, those guys have got to be absolutely exhausted.
Alright, what are we naming Lucas? I like how there's a don't care option.
I'm trying to find my... Okay, I got it. I think I might just go standard and call myself Kaz.
No, it's Kaz Snack, remember?
In this case, sure.
Both of us. That's what we did in one of the other games.
What did... God, what last game did we play where we had to actually name ourselves?
Do we not have enough space for the K?
Oh. No, we don't. So, we apparently get to name our brother.
Wait, are we the older brother or the younger brother? Like, which one's Lucas?
I'm not sure.
Okay, we actually might want to reset, because we can name one of them... I bet they're all party members, so we can name one of them me and one of them you.
Okay, give me a sec.
Restart.
We'll get started.
Was this a DS game?
No, this is a GBA game.
Oh, gotcha.
I was actually able to download this pre-patch, so I was actually kind of surprised. So that's why they had a teaser for the translators. Although I don't know if they actually called themselves anything. They might have just called themselves the Mother 3 Translators.
Gotcha.
If you're wondering what that red screen was all about. Okay, here we go. I don't know.
This is Lucas, I think, because as you type the name, Lucas is the one on screen. Oh, no, I guess they're both on screen, so... One of them gets to be Kaz, the other one gets to be Cheddar, or Snack, or whatever you want to call him.
Yeah, I think, unless you want to be called Smack, we can fit in Cheddar.
Yeah, we can fit in Cheddar. So you can be Kaz, and then the next one can be...
Ah, fuck, I'm doing all this wrong. Come on, I want to get to okay. Oh, it's got voice clips?
Sounded like it did.
I think that was actually a bit rare for the console. Okay, who's gonna be our dad? We can call him.
Dad will be.
We can call him Dad.
Daddy-o.
I don't know. I think I'll actually veto Daddy-o.
Dadson.
Perfect. Dadson. Dadsu. Okay, our mom now.
Our mom's name is...
Feather.
Sure.
This is a lot of work you're making me do before the game's even started.
Feather $.
Okay, now our dog!
Oh, our dog's name is gonna be...
The dog who's the same size as us.
Our dog's gonna be named... Let's name him... Can we fit Destroyer? I kinda wanna name him Destroyer.
No. Well, we might be able to do it without the other E.
Yeah, there we go, Destroyer.
What's your favorite home food?
Clearly our favorite home food is garbage.
Fair enough. You realize that we're both in this boat together.
Yep.
It's part of the worst family. Of Feather and Dadson.
Our favorite thing?
The chat.
Sure. Our favorite thing is the chat. Even though we never read it or really ever look at it. Our favorite thing can be the chat.
Well, you can enjoy it, audience. You get to be in the limelight in this game.
Alright, text speed.
I'm gonna go with fast.
Window color. I like melon. I also like grape. I also like peanut.
Well, then we'll agree on peanut.
Okay, so I'm the you're Lucas, I'm the other one. Our favorite food is garbage.
Look at what we did, everybody. Here's your life now.
Yes.
Well, here's our life for the next few months. Because I heard this game apparently isn't super hard, so even though this is going to be completely blind, I think it's going to go smoothly. Not only have I never played this game, I've actually never played the re-release of Mother or Earthbound, so this is going to be completely new to me.
I have played a bit of Earthbound. Or I watched someone play a bit of Earthbound, I guess I should say. I watched my roommate play Earthbound.
I think I played the Earthbound 5-minute demo in Brawl back when that was a feature. Which, to be fair, was an interesting feature, but it was literally like a demo for 5 minutes, so it's like barely nothing. Look at these trees! They're so crazy! God, this is a GBA RPG through and through. Now look at that pixel art.
Forest.
The desert? That's also the plains, and a chicken.
And a cow. And a pig.
Ah, shit, we're farm boys. We're gonna have to get up at 4 a.m. Oh, our grandfather. We didn't get to name him.
This is Grandpa's house.
Grandpa Alec. Why'd you name your daughter Feather? So we're getting the classic Zelda beginning. Or just, I guess RPGs kind of do this all the time too.
A real wood-burning stove. No problem here. No problem here. What's in the box?
Unfortunately, we're too short to look at it.
Go to your dresser to get dressed.
Hey, look.
In bedhead as always.
Mirrors.
Oh, never mind. No problem here.
Where's our awful brother? I
Hey,
want that lantern.
that brother's not awful. He's the best.
What do you mean up there? There isn't more up there to be. Was he out the window? No, you're not. You're not stuck in a window.
What'd she say? Talk to her again.
I thought he said up there.
Good morning.
Oh,
I have
up
been
for a
up
while.
playing with the Dragos. Are you planning to play in your pajamas? Go upstairs and change your clothes. Alright, there we go.
So we finally get Lucas's backstory. Because Smash does that thing where it brings characters from Japanese-only games into itself. Which is cute.
I'm assuming that's Grandpa Electo.
No, that's clearly Dad's, and he aged 20 years while we weren't looking.
Or Alec. I thought his name was Electo. You're up, studio. Well, today's the day you head back home. I'm gonna miss you guys.
What are you talking about? We're home now.
Attack the pig! No, this is our grandpa's house.
I will kill the pig.
Clearly oink oink.
Oh, we also get the classic music already.
Oink, don't worry about it. I like how it translates what stuff the animals are saying.
Why can't I jump off this cliff?
What's the cow
I
say?
wanna die.
I wanna know what the cow says now.
How the hell can we understand our farm animals?
Moo. All cows, no matter what they're thinking, go moo. it'd be handier to remember that.
Indeed, Lucas. Way to fill your mind with completely worthwhile things.
Cluck, you're awake, Cluck. See, it's translating the animals.
Damn it, where's our terrible lost brother in the desert? What?
There are ants in the way and you might step on them, so you can't go that way. That's the game telling you not to go that way.
Lucas, why are you such a giant baby? Frog,
Like a frog.
help me.
A story is a series of memories. Memories are remembered with other memories, and in turn become memories. If you don't take care to preserve your memories, you'll forget them. This is probably where we save. So please tell us frogs your memories of everything so far. Yeah, frogs are save points. That is what people refer to as saving. Now then. Save your game, save your game.
Wait, we only get 2 save games?
I mean, you can scroll down and see if there's more. Give my regards to the next frog, you mean?
Well, apparently they don't have flavor text for every. What the shit? Don't kick dragons.
I mean, I guess the Drago's next door. I thought that was a family name, but apparently it's an actual creature.
Cheddar, why are you so irresponsible?
Cause why not? If I can fist fight dinosaurs, I might as well.
No, it's a bad idea. Yeah, I don't just run into random shit like you.
Hi, Grandpa. Try to imagine a thing called a B button, then hold that B button, and that's how you do the thing. That's funny.
Okay, I guess I'll run into a dinosaur then. My grandpa will be responsible for Lucas dying 5 minutes into the game.
Hey, if I can fight dinosaurs, you can fight dinosaurs.
Well, you're also the older brother.
Am I the older brother?
I'm pretty sure you are.
I thought I was the younger brother.
I'll... Why are you guys just thinking this is all
Alright,
cool?
Ram the dinosaur, ram the dinosaur.
Okay. And then I got eaten.
Don't ram the baby. That was just a baby.
These are the most placid dinosaurs ever. Either that or we're the weakest person ever. How many times am I supposed to do this?
I think you're supposed to do it once, then talk to, like, me or Grandpa.
Mole cricket?
Yeah, apparently make way for the great mole cricket.
Is that like an actual cricket? The fuck is going on with this? Okay, let's fight a bug.
Oh, I have more hit points than you. Haha!
Now I do know how Earthbound combat works, which is essentially turn-based, but the damage is in real time. Which is, you know, interesting. It didn't surrender, it died! 2 XP? Come on. In Pokemon, they'd give you 69 XP.
Nice. I see you have more of a spine than I thought. If you'd like, I could train you personally sometime. Next time we meet, it'll be the big Mole Cricket Hole Stadium. I look forward to seeing you there, bro. Can I fight the dinosaur now?
No, Feather says you have to go back home.
Hey, man. I stepped on a mole cricket. I hope it's alright.
You murderer! Just like us.
We bashed it a million times, so... It's your favorite, boys. Garbage! Yay! Ooh, lunch, garbage!
Why does our mom not have a nose?
I'm a trash man. I eat garbage.
You have to eat it too, just like the 8-year-old boys. Now then, I will become evil.
Listen, folks. Here's how to save. Talk to frogs. This is how you save. That's too tedious or troublesome, so you should talk to frogs as often as you can. Plus, saving is absolutely free. Now then, it's time for me to return to the story.
So...
Hey, wait for me. You saved me some garbage too, I hope.
Yes, we did, because everyone who ate the garbage died. We also ate the candle.
What's your favorite food, Mom? Oh, garbage? Then your favorite food is the same as ours. We make a good match.
You're such a mama's boy, Cheddar. Otherwise, the monsters will come and eat us. I killed all the monsters in the forest with my great hat. Oh, Alex dunking on me now. What happened to Dadson? He didn't come and eat his garbage.
I mean, Dadson's clearly back at home. Same with our dog.
And our mom stood outside for 7 hours.
Dear Dadson, just like he said they would, the children have been running around the mountains and fields tirelessly since the moment we arrived. Cheddar is as daring and full of energy as ever, while Kaz is still a bit coddled.
I'm a terrible parent.
Neither one seems tired of playing at all. My father seems sad to say goodbye to his grandchildren after seeing them for the first time in so long. But we should be home by this evening.
Why are you writing this letter if you're going home anyway?
Nice and refreshing the mountain air is. You're always covered in the smell of sheep back in Tanzania village, so I really wish you could have been here to take in this air. Next time we visit, let's ask one of our neighbors to tend to the sheep so we can all come up here as a family. Cheddar, Kaz, and I were always thinking about you. When we get home this evening, I'll start cooking some of your favorite garbage right away. Good love, your dearest Feather.
Look at what you've done. You've ruined the game with one decision.
I decided our favorite food was garbage.
And she stood outside for another 7 hours.
And that is why she can deliver a letter right away. It's because delivery birds.
The hell's with the music? Wait, I know that song.
Smash Brothers taught me that song.
Hey, where's that black circle going? Oh, it's the title song?
Must be.
Now march! March to death! You will be crushed under the silver sphere of pain and suffering. Everyone's gonna die. Welcome. Instead of a video game, here's a movie. A very pixely movie.
Boom.
Oh damn, our village is exploding.
Boom, boom. I mean, that might not be our village. That might be the forest leading to the village.
And now here's some rock music?
Heck no.
That's not an explosion, that's a guy with a log.
Like, son, stay here. I have to go fight this with a log.
I have to construction worker everyone to death!
Oh, it's the theme again.
And now kill a pig. What the fuck is going on? Everything's just falling apart while we were gone. This man's fused with a pig.
Those must be the terrorists that are throwing bombs.
They're also incompetent. Wait, are they just throwing landmines everywhere for no reason?
They're throwing bombs.
And
Landmines
also
are
burning
triggered
down
when
the
you walk
entire
on them.
forest. Oh shit, we only have one fireman.
This must be the town we live in.
It's pretty big for just a village. I thought we lived in Tasmally Village.
Yeah, but we're visiting Grandpa.
Well, that's ominous.
Night of the funeral.
Help! I only got a bucket. How am I gonna save the forest? Wait, he doesn't even have a bucket. He's running around with a siren.
Dadson, it's a fire, a fire. The Sunshine Forest is on fire, and a huge fiery flaming fire.
How am I gonna solve this being a cowboy? And also apparently only have one eye. Okay, put out the fire. Dad said put out the fire. It's going over there. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just take a nap. Shut up. I don't care about the forest burning down.
Alright, now that we've let the forest burn down a little more...
That's not a machine. That's just a wheel.
I mean, it's still a machine.
It's not exactly metallic or interesting.
Yeah, but rudimentary machines are still machines.
Well, why would you do something about it? You've been knocking on my door for the last 5 hours straight.
He's trying to round up volunteers.
Well, I'm also alone and I don't have my gun, so I have to lock the door. Ah, shit, I broke the door. You just threw our doorknob on the roof.
Ah, doorknob, I mean Dadson. I wish we named him Doorknob now. Ah, doorknob, I mean doorknob.
That would have been awesome.
That would have been funny. Times like this call for reckless nice guys like you. Please come.
I'm literally right in front of you. Stop screaming. I don't know how I'm gonna stop this fire, but I'll do it.
I'll follow behind you. What's so wrong with that? I happen to like following behind people.
Okay, Destroyer, let's go. Is it the doorknob?
Got a stick.
Okay, I will use this stick to combat the fire.
Jackson, that stick could make a good weapon in case anything happens. Be sure to equip it first, though.
It's a stick!
Just holding onto it. It'll make it useful as caramel.
That's... okay, that's words. Sure, why not? It's not an ordinary hat. I put a hat band on it and everything. Okay, I'm gonna have to release them to make sure that they escape the fire.
Can't you hold B to run?
No.
Oh.
I know we're moving pretty fast. This isn't like Heart Gold where you move at a fucking snail's pace. Got it, talking weirdo. That's clearly just a tiny man in a frog suit. Can't trust him.
Ah, Dadson! The whole sky north of you is pitch black with smoke.
Well, too bad I can't see it. Hey, everybody.
The sunshine.
What?
He's panicking, so he's struggling with his words. Talk to him again. We'll read it again. Because what he said, I thought it was funny. The Sunshine Fire, it's on Forest. No, wait. The Funshine Saurus is on Tire.
Why is everyone in this town yelling at me? But I want to go to the hot spring. I'm obviously too tired to work. Why is your mouth taking up half of your face?
Oh, she's got a big mouth.
Thomas is a jackass.
We're saying the Sunshine Forest is on fire. We better get our butts out of here before the fire engulfs the village too.
No, let's just stand here and keep
Honest.
talking.
What are you running around acting like a siren for? Honestly now, you better not cause too much trouble for Dadson.
Because we're clearly the town hero somehow.
Mapson. Hey, we found our sibling, Mapson, brother of Dadson.
Oh, he's just giving us a map for free. Okay, I guess we'll have to save that guy. Whoever the fuck that is.
Okay, so press R. Pull up the map.
I mean, that's a map, alright.
And he circled the house we have to get to.
Yeah, that's gonna take forever to get there. Hey, why aren't you doing anything? Pusher? That's... what?
He's saying go north. North as in north, south, east, west. North as in a direction, not Kanye West's kid.
I thought he was like, hey, go in every direction simultaneously.
No, he's saying the word north as in... He was, he was clarifying what he meant by north. He meant north as in directions.
Yes, I know I saved 3 minutes ago. I'm saving again. Because I need to be safe, goddammit. Hey, is your farm okay?
Gadsden, the Sunshine Forest, which is to the west of the crossroads. And past the prayer sanctuary, it's apparently on fire like crazy. Oh, sorry, that sounded so explanation-like.
Well, clearly... Who's dinging that bell? Oh, you are.
The really tall guy.
Later. Stop dinging that bell! I'm gonna burn down this bell if you don't stop it. Why do we own a 30-foot tall man? Now apparently just keep walking back and forth. You guys didn't save him? But you were there. Why are you guys the worst people? That didn't work.
No, this is the prayer shrine. This is the thing you have to walk past to get to the forest.
And apparently they worship Lugia and Shadow Lugia.
You mean Lugia?
See, that's why Pokemon need voice acting, so that we can tell the difference.
It's an L. How do you get Lugia
Lugia.
into your name?
I know, I'll make up a name. So that I don't dox myself on the internet.
I've said your name a million times in these.
No, stop reminding them. This is my name now.
Okay, Harold.
Yes. Wait, why? Is this what Shadow Lugia did?
Lugia. Have you forgotten? No.
Shit, I forgot everything.
What's your name again?
Tim.
Okay, Tim.
What the fuck was that even about?
Hot springs helps cure poison. And there's a hot spring in the... Now to end this sparrow, like, chirp chirp.
This game is adorable. I decided to pick this one. This was actually one of the first games that I put on my list. Ages ago when we actually tried out the formula for, like, the first time. And the reason why I put it on the list was because this is an unofficial translation, and I was pretty sure Nintendo was never going to bring it out on their own because it's been over 15 years since this game released back in the day. So it made perfect sense for this. It just never made sense to do an actual review of the game because you can't really criticize an RPG particularly if the translation isn't legit. Well, not legit, but just not from the publisher themselves. And I always heard, I mean, this game doesn't have like I don't think this game has like a huge following, but there's a cult of people who love this game and always said it was pretty interesting, so that's kind of what made it the first things that came to my mind when we came up with the whole balancing act concept.
Gotcha.
So he's giving us a dirty and terrible cookie.
Slightly unclean, not very tasty. Please let it be a loose. Got enough.
Did you jizz on this cookie?
No, it's like a walnut.
Did you do that?
It's a walnut cookie.
Sure it is, Dave. Fucking
Like
Dave.
Can you not hold the B button to run? I thought that dash is like we could run too.
Okay.
Mr. Batty blocked the way.
Well, you didn't recognize you didn't recognize the theme they were doing? They were clearly going for a Batman. Thomas is being useless. I don't care if it's being friendly, I need to kill it faster. No, it did. Why is everything in this game not saying that I kill things that I'm killing? Ah, oh, Dave! You fucker!
How much does a nut cookie heal for? We should look into our inventory to see that. We're down 28. Yeah, you can run. See?
Whee!
Okay, pull up your inventory though, so I can see. So
no, I can't stop moving. Ah!
We'll bash into that bat.
Come here, bat! Wait, why didn't that count for anything?
I guess it does.
Yep, that is totally a Batman. For like the first 5 seconds.
The game's not loud enough for me to hear.
How is it not loud enough? I can hear it perfectly fine.
Because I don't know, the game's coming across pretty quietly. I have the game as...
What the fuck is brute force?
I don't know. Pick it. Find out.
Power smash?
Like special moves.
Well, I did nothing.
I mean, it missed. No, nut cookie heals for 15.
This is the most random fucking combat descriptions I've seen in a while. It's like, it's not really full of like important things, it's just like, it's like half of it is flavor text.
Yeah, reminds me of every game I've played that's similar to Earthbound. Beware poisonous snakes. There should be antidotes somewhere around here.
Yeah, I know the old poison forest.
Check that box. See if that's where the antidotes are. Oh, it's probably that present over there.
What a random present. An Ares bracelet. What the hell is this all about?
There's this +3 defense. Bracelet with the Zodiac, Ares Zodiac sign.
I'm not gonna equip Thomas when he's being a fucking idiot. Now when can we get back to our characters?
Go to the hot springs. I want to see if it heals you. I know it heals poison, but I don't know if it heals everything.
Thomas, you get out of this damn thing. You're way too close to me. Thomas, back off.
Full health now? Are we at full health now?
How do I check?
Pull up our summary. Yes, we're at full health now. Okay, so the hot springs does fully heal us.
Badoosh! We're gonna get you! fucking Thomas! Thomas is sounding his siren at nobody except that fucking guy yelling at the shack. Thomas, you're useless!
What are our other options?
Unfortunately, I already kicked its ass, so it's dead. How much do I need to level up here? Unfortunately, I couldn't kill the fire by punching it. How do you get stuck in a forest? It's a forest.
I mean, my guess is lighter and fuel are the people behind the fire.
It's not like there's quicksand in the forest. And as the protagonist, I'm immune to fire. It's one of the skills I learned back when I got up to level 7. Oh, it is Porky's, guys. Oh no, they're releasing fire drones. Who do you think is going to be the better villains? These guys or Team Rocket?
Team Rocket.
Team Rocket, the most incompetent guys ever who had to start staffing their people with like 17-year-olds. Why does this plant have an eyeball? Okay, we can swing or power smash.
Let's swing.
Why does this guy get a jazzy theme? Thomas, stop playing the saxophone and help me kill this guy. Thomas, how are you playing the trumpet and the saxophone at the same time? Dave! I told you to stop that!
Not that kind of nut.
Dave! I know what you're doing! I did? How's
Okay,
that?
what? Go over...
Go over to what?
What's the next one? Oh, guard. I was just curious what the next one was.
I'm gonna power smash it.
There's
Shit.
probably a screen where we can read what these abilities do a bit better.
This guy's doing less damage than the bats were.
I mean, he is just a plant.
I mean, I love this theme, but I still hate Thomas. I don't care how good a musician you are, Thomas. Stop. Will you fucking help me? Wait, IQ?
IQ went up by 1.
We're not
Probably the same as used
magicians.
for like PK fire and stuff.
Yeah, I can definitely do some PKing right here.
Heals for 15, heals for 30.
Why do we have a key there? Is that like key items?
Probably.
Huh. Thomas, why are you even
Go to
here?
Go to status. I want to see if we can read what our moves do anywhere. Yeah, here we go. Okay, swing. Swing is AoE, so swing says hits all enemies.
And power smash is apparently useless.
Bash, so it's really strong but low accuracy.
They didn't add any numbers like the old Pokemon does. I'm sure Pokemon will come up. I'm sure Pokemon will come up as a topic sooner or later. Considering we're kind of just getting into the usual RPG remit of just fighting everything.
I mean, these plant guys physically block the way, so we have to fight these guys.
They're really bad fighters. Why is this game like being like all non-violent with its combat?
Because that's kind of the bit of this game.
This
series.
game ain't an Undertale.
This game series is weird. It's known for weird enemies and weird things, and yeah, like it's this game is what how in Undertale you don't have to like harm anything in order to win. Well, remember Undertale is a fan-made game inspired by Earthbound.
Yeah, I know the developer used to make He either made Earthbound fan games or Earthbound ROM hacks. Cause that one episode of Game Theory I actually watched, and whatever. I don't have good opinions about Game Theory anymore.
Same.
Who's this dead guy? Oh, was he that guy who was trying to kill the fire by hitting it with a log?
That's Lighter. So that's the guy. So his son is in. This is the guy we were supposed to find.
Yo, I'm a dad. Have you seen this fireman who's terrible? All the fire, I couldn't stop it with my log. Are we gonna have to fight these bugs, or are we gonna have to fight Team Rocket? It's an evil bug. Why did you name your son Fuel?
Okay, go equip the lumber.
Says you, Thomas. I haven't seen you lift a finger since we fucking got here. Urgh, I hate you so much.
Equip the log.
But I hate that fucking guy.
Offense plus 6, but it slows our speed by 2.
Well, I guess if we run into a Scyther, this is gonna be a problem.
Well, Scyther's not actually a little fast. Well, Scyther is faster, but...
Hey, it's bugs. What the fuck are bugs?
Because fun fact, if you did not know, Scyther and Caesar have the same base stat total. So that means
That's kind of weird.
You don't actually get, well, it's because you gotta remember, one was designed as a fully strength, fully evolved Pokemon to begin with, because Scyther originally didn't evolve, Why aren't we using the attack that attacks all of them?
Oh, because I forgot it existed.
Well, we do 43 with one attack right now, so... If we do swing, which is the hit everybody attack, if we do 43 to all of them, then we're doing good.
We might end up dying.
Next turn. Okay, heal up this turn, I think. Eat that nut bread.
I really don't want to.
Okay, I see how this game works. So, you pick your... It's like Pokemon. You pick your moves, and then speed stat determines who goes when.
Yeah, it's all very... It's not exactly real time, but there's a lot of real time to it.
Right, it's like Pokemon. Because
well, yeah, but it's not...
If you have the slower speed, you're gonna get attacked first.
Well, yeah, but then you have the addition of your health changes aren't in turn. It like ticks up and down by its own metric.
What do you mean? It was certainly turn-based in that fight.
No, because like the health changes don't happen between turns. Like you can act while your health is still going up and down. That's what makes it special. I mean, I do. Especially since I almost died.
I guess I haven't seen anything yet that says we can act while our health is going
Oh, good.
up.
Thomas finally fucked off. Wait, why did Thomas fuck off?
Because he's looking after Lighter.
Lighter's fine. What about me and my hat? Kid, how did you fuck up this badly? Kid, you're dead. I can't save you.
Alright, bash down that door.
Dude, just get out of the house. There's windows. What the fuck is that thing anyway?
Flying rat.
Yeah, it's a flying mouse.
Flying mouse.
Why does it get special music? Holy shit, it did a combo. And also, it
Critted.
almost killed me.
Yeah, I think it critted.
Should I go for a
I
power
guess-
smash?
No, because we're gonna miss.
Damn it, why is it so good?
Oh, we're dead.
Nope, got
Now
him.
We're at 4.
I'm wondering if we manage to kill the beast before we die. Does our health just stop and we don't get killed? I wonder if that's how it works.
Now, see, I personally think visually the numbers keep moving while stuff happens, but like, had we hit 0, the game wouldn't have given us our turn.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Oh.
Dash through it,
I guess I didn't think that was gonna be a major thing. Okay, Fuel, I only have 10 HP, and I also have no more healing items, so wish me the best. Don't walk into fire. Aw, shit, I fucked up. I thought the entire house was gonna collapse on us. I rescued Fuel! I don't know how! Oh, shit. Fuel, we are covered in garbage. Fuel, shut up. That's racist. Also, I'm dying too. So, this is why the game was never
Talk
ported.
to the frog and save. Talk to the frog and save. What are you doing?
It's because
If we
this game...
die-
Because this game is very racist. I really want the frickin'... I really want this to be on our save window. This
Yeah, I
version
thought-
of us.
I thought maybe it was gonna show the soot-covered avatars for the...
It's such a shame they did, because that would have been hilarious.
Okay, I think we gotta get out of the forest now.
We should probably stop fighting everything. Unless we can find a present.
Yeah, it looks like you're gonna have to fight that one because it's blocking the way. Unless you can walk to the right of it. Okay, you can. Can you walk above that one? Oh, there you go.
All you need to do is abuse the geometry of the universe.
I think that was right. Where you're going is right. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, here we go. Right, it's right. No, that's a nowhere.
Unfortunately, the fire has not gotten bad enough to burn a new path for us. Because this forest fire is full of bullshit.
And then run to the hot springs and heal. And my guess is that's gonna take the soot off of us too.
Yep, let's just bathe with this child. Get out of my face, boy. Stop following me.
it cleaned us off, just not our heads.
God damn it. Now we're gonna have to look like this forever. They did that amount of work, but they didn't frickin' put it in the thing. That was a missed opportunity, and you know it. I need to go yell at Thomas and tear his arm off for being such a coward. Hey, Mr. Crazy Hair. Why is this game so racist at me for no reason? I know! I've been heard that 3 times! Words! We got jokes! Thomas, have you not told that guy to stop? You are not responsible, and I hate you. You are the worst fireman ever. I hate you and your stupid no-good kid.
Go into the shrine, because that's probably where they are.
Why is he in the shrine? Is he praise Shadow Lugia?
Lugia.
Hey, are you giving him help? Fucking shrine. I'm gonna go be really pissed off at that guy. There, saved your no-good kid. He almost got me killed twice. What happened to you, Mr. Broken Leg and Broken Face?
An arm.
All I need to do is hit myself with this giant plank I'm sitting on. Me, the mafioso of the town.
He's the town wise guy.
I gotta go smarten up that there post office. He's gonna go racketeer at Bronson for a little bit, too.
Alright, is it gonna start raining?
It's gonna start raining.
Probably yes, yep.
Oh, hey, it's Dave and his terrible hat. It's not that much rain, though. I think you already did, Ed. We need to fix him up so that I can get some more money for not breaking his leg. What the fuck does Yado mean?
It's the name of the store, probably.
What the fuck kind of store is that?
Maybe the owner of the store is Yado?
Here's Yado's building. He's actually a doctor. Am I kneeling for some reason?
Yeah, I think you were.
You still haven't fixed my other eye. Tessie, I thought you were a miracle worker. My eye's still broken. Yeah, just like here, and also everywhere. It sucks.
I mean, we had rain today and yesterday. I mean, it's been short bursts, but...
Well, why don't you go protect them, Thomas, like you failed to protect everybody else?
Go talk to the one guy. Down there in the corner, I'm sure that's...
Oh, those were actually pig masks. You need to call your dad so that you can save. I don't even know what the hell that was.
Hey, Jackie!
Yo, Jackie, get out here and fiddle up this guy.
Hey, Okay, item.
Let's just steal from the hotel.
Antidote.
It's a hotel and a pharmacy. I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
There's the doctor.
You're not an accredited doctor.
You're fully revitalized.
What the fuck are you doing? We're gonna have to arrest Tessie.
What's in the middle room?
Frog.
A frog.
What are you doing here? That doesn't explain anything.
He's here so you can save your game.
It's not like this town doesn't already have 6 frogs in it. Yo, what's up? Oh, hey, some people were looking for you. It's not that bad. I'm a cowboy, you're a lumberjack. We're walking stereotypes. Isaac, did you kill my kids? You know they fight dinosaurs for fun, right? So, did our kids get eaten by a dinosaur? What'll we do if our entire family was murdered? By you, message pigeon.
Now I have to read the whole letter again.
Why? We already did this.
Yeah.
It's because Dadson can't read.
I was like, fucking called it.
Oh my god, this is so dumb.
The letter. It's scrolling faster this time, I think. Oh, it's hilarious.
Why, game? Why? Why did you leave me for the mountain feather? Why? You left me and took the kids. And you replaced my favorite food with garbage. I wanted spaghetti and you know it. We've been eating garbage for the last 6 months.
I hope garbage ends up being a healing item. Like the game uses what you name your favorite food as a healing item.
I still can't read. Isaac, my wife left me. She's dating a mountain. Yep, they're just hanging out in a cave in the forest with the nice bears. We'll need a cowboy, a lumberjack, and an Indian. That's a party, right? I don't understand D&D and their old rules. We'll also need Thomas so that he can provide the jazz music. Okay, do you want to take Destroyer with us?
Hell yeah. He's not named Destroyer for nothing.
I don't know how a dog is gonna help kill anything, but fuck it. We are now going to ride our dog into battle. How do I put a saddle on a dog? Isaac, have you gotten our Native American yet?
What?
We need that Native American or our party's gonna fail. That's how it works, right?
No.
Lumberjack, cowboy, Native American. Well, way to go, guy, for running away. God, what a dick. Hey, guy. Can I talk to your head up here?
No, when we interacted with him the first time, it said he doesn't talk much, so I'm not expecting him to talk.
That's just an excuse for him not to think. Oh, a Dr. Wily. That's gonna replace the Native American. How do we know all these random people?
We're very popular in the town.
Is that because we are the only cowboy?
Probably.
We're the only one who own this hat. Well, come with us. We need to replace one of our party members.
We already did. We replaced Thomas with Destroyer. It was an infinite, like, you know, power buff.
We still haven't gotten Isaac back on our team. Where the fuck did he go? Where the fuck is Isaac? Is this gonna be the terrorist plan? They're just gonna cause it to rain forever?
No, so my guess, what's that thing on the ground over there?
Feather should stop doing that.
Got a nut.
I'm still blaming Dave for this.
So my guess is,
Okay, Destroyer, you only have 54
right.
health.
You're right, there is a Batman intro. Okay, just like I thought, Destroyer's got good speed.
And Dadson can punch everybody's lights out.
Okay, go to status on Destroyer. I want to see what abilities he has.
What kind of abilities could a dog even have?
He has Sniff, reveals information and weaknesses, so he has Tattle.
That sounds like a useless... Dog, get out of my crotch. Tell that bat to fuck off. Isaac, are you giving me a Pokemon?
Over the box.
I'm gonna steal this, okay? I'm gonna need more than one. I'm probably gonna have to fight those damn snakes. That's probably enough. We've been playing for 1 whole hour. I'm thinking this one has a lot of potential.
I'm enjoying it so far. It's silly. I like the characters. I like the fact that our favorite thing is food is garbage.
Yeah,
the fact that the dog's a party member and he's a good party member, it seems. Because he runs, he's got good speed. These bats are now useless now that we beat them up with the big log.
Oh, we can do double damage of the... Oh shit, he attacked him.
Okay, so Destroyer doesn't have the best defense right now, sadly.
We're gonna have to keep him healed, like, all the time. Because he has 55 HP, which is terrible.
I mean, that's like how much the kids had, so, like, my guess is that...
Hey, did you see that evil potato?
Be strong.
Oh yeah, fuck you, Lisa. I got him right here. I can't believe she's dunking on me for something I fucking did. Baked, you monster?
Yeah, because the forest is on fire, so the monsters got baked. It looks like they have low,
Oh shit, it used Scary Face. And also it's really strong somehow.
Well, I think it has low defense, but it might be high HP. It never landed an attack, so there's that. Oh, Destroyer levels up to 7.
Apparently they didn't give him an IQ score, which is kinda fucked up.
I mean, or his IQ didn't go up. You can pull up his status to see if he does have an IQ score or not.
I don't think we went this way the first time.
We did not. It's Reggie.
Can you join our party? It seems like you'd be the perfect one for the team. Well, that's too many bad guys.
I mean, we have sweep. Or swing.
Well, who's providing the jazz music this time if Thomas isn't here?
Destroyer is just playing music.
Destroyer, how are you playing 3 instruments at the same time?
He's a very talented dog.
See, we beat everyone into submission. And very literally. Geez, 7. That's a pretty big jump. So should we move on to the topic that I wanted to suggest?
Sure.
I actually wanted to talk about this one for a long time because it happened a long while ago. I never found the time to do the research. Am I walking backwards?
I mean, pull up the map. I mean, this isn't the way we came from, if that's what you're asking, but it might loop around.
Do we have to go back there?
Dead end of some kind. This leads to a dead end of some kind. See the path? Where we need to go is circled, I think. Open the map.
Well, yeah, I saw where it was.
Oh, no, that might just be circled from before. We probably have to go north from here, it looks like, but... what is in that dead end? Shouldn't we look at that dead end that's on the map? There might be an item there or something.
Well, we can look at it when we come back. Yeah, definitely that guy. Can't even believe him. He's probably in a tree.
Haha, you're Cryberry.
Well, unfortunately, yeah, I do tend to cry when you set me on fire, so that's a flaw of mine. Something you just can't deal with. So what I wanted to discuss from a while back was, that one time that Minnesota was actually in the news because, last session, our government actually did a whole ton of stuff. And I kind of wanted to talk about it just because it was so... It wasn't really all over the place, it was just very extensive.
Yeah, I mean, I believe I was reading the other day, we have passed up Texas as the 5th best state for businesses.
Hey, I found an item.
States. So, we are a growing state here.
Yeah, and it definitely came with its usual suspects. We got back attacked. And what was very odd was, like, immediately after the session ended, of all publications, Star Tribune decided to publish a very scathing opinion piece about some guy who was doing the usual thing, saying that all this new stuff that Minnesota was doing was going to destroy the state and burn everything to the ground, as, you know, people usually overreact in the really usual dumb way.
Metal. Hold on, pull up the metal.
No, I wanted to pull up that thing that we got.
Yeah, the metal. That we just picked
Yeah,
up.
the charm. Where can I put it?
It's in equip. You have to go to equip.
How do I...
You're in status.
I'm in status, that's why. I'm so flustered.
That's goods. Equip. There you go. Doesn't look like we can put it on the dog. Oh, it's a body thing. Wait, what did it do? It had a description.
I think it was a 2 defense up.
But didn't it do something else? It had like a whole 2-sentence description.
Okay, I'll look at it.
It might have been flavored. It might have been flavor text. Comes to your body, defense +2. Okay, so yeah.
It is the literal opposite of flavor text.
Yeah.
He does have an IQ score. So what I decided to do was basically to talk about what they put out, because I did actually find an article that had a pretty extensive list of what the session decided to pass.
Okay.
And I thought we could go over it because just to kind of put things in perspective.
Sure.
Oh, and just to say about that Star Tribune thing, I also noticed, like, a day or two after... This is what made it really bizarre. A day or two after they published that scathing opinion piece about it, they also published an opinion rebuking the other opinion. And basically saying that he was being the person that Minnesota shouldn't have.
I was gonna say that sounds like opinion pieces in a publication.
Yeah, but
a lot of times opinion
why
pieces.
Why are they publishing backlashes to their own opinion pieces?
Because opinion pieces are written by aren't written by it's opinion piece, so they're gonna show the opposite opinion, assuming they want to come across as a non-biased news source. They're gonna try to do both.
I figured that, they publish opinion pieces to basically get something that kind of aligns with their viewpoint, that isn't, like, legit news.
It depends on the publication, because Fox News, yes. Fox News is going to have strictly right-winged opinion pieces. Or if there is a left-wing opinion piece, the person's going to come across as really stupid and not sounding like they know what they're talking about.
Oh, come on. Not like the other side doesn't do the exact same thing.
I'm aware. I'm just saying that Fox News is an example.
What? There's nothing in that rock I could have.
Star Tribune is one that I think would be fine, do things mostly fine. Don't you have to go back up? It looked like there was a path in the rock.
I'll figure it out one way or the other.
But anyway, okay, there's these opinion pieces.
Well, I didn't.
Everything we passed.
Well, I didn't even read them. I think I just saw like the first, like, couple of sentences of the response one. Probably both of them. Yeah, there's no way to go here.
Is that not a path we can walk up? That where there's no? Okay. Then I guess go the other direction.
We gotta figure out how to burn this tree down in the wet woods. What's up, my dude? Okay, if it came down to it, can we fight a dinosaur? I think it was you. You're lying, Bronson. That's not a few groups. You guys are all going in one direction. Hey! Isaac, you finally showed your ass up. Why are you wearing a Dora the Explorer backpack?
What? He's wearing a red vest.
No, that guy's totally wearing a backpack.
Red vest.
Either that or is the biggest hoodie I've ever seen for his giant head.
It is a red vest.
God, that is a weird looking shirt. Well, what do you mean push ahead? How am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, look for other paths.
I guess I'll go back to the cliff.
Talk to these guys. Maybe you can use that tree as a ramp.
Nope, cliff.
Oh, the dog's found something. Chase the dog.
I can't, I'm stuck. Okay, can we ride Destroyer up a cliff? He found the cliff. How the hell can you guys see that? That's like 50 feet up there. Also, who would that even belong to?
Well, who was wearing red?
I don't remember.
Lucas has red in his stripes of his shirt, I think. Other than that, I don't remember what Feather was wearing.
Wow, you're just absolutely dunking on this guy.
Talk to the old man that they can't possibly help us and see how he can help us.
Can you throw me up top that cliff? Which one is your son? You can't just have my dog. He's a part of my party. Okay,
So
this guy.
This is a new party member. His name is this guy. You just said it.
I think we can fit that in. You think this guy's gonna be a dramatic part of the story, and we just named him this guy?
I mean, probably not. I don't think he is. I don't think any of the
It's
adult
this
characters-
guy.
I don't think the adult characters are gonna be in the long run major players.
It's the smelliest sock I've ever seen. He's had it in the corner for 5 years, and constantly peeing on it. How do we know how the Oh, he just put a collar on him. Can we just keep that on him forever?
I mean, maybe we'll get different color ones.
Seriously, how do we know how all the animals talk?
I don't know.
Why did they fully animate this?
Because it's to show Destroyer is badass.
I'm pretty sure we know that dogs can run fast. What's he doing? Talking to people?
Yeah, he's got to figure out where the guy is. He's like, hey, have you seen this guy? I'm looking for this guy.
I'm looking for this specific guy.
I'm looking for this guy.
He's that guy.
Capital T, capital G, this guy.
He's dead. His
That's
ass
not
is sleeping.
This guy's house.
His house is covered in items.
Hey, this guy, get the fuck up. Just dragging this guy.
How many characters in this game are gonna be drunk? What was this game rated again? T? Why you got so many drunk people? You're 35. How are you drunk at this point in time?
This guy. At long last, it is time to put your thief skills you've studied since childhood to the test.
What the fuck?
Now, show us your wall staple technique.
The fuck does that mean? Wall staple.
I did study that technique, but this is my first time using it for real. I hope this works.
I mean, if he is a thief, then we gave him the perfect name. It's the thief, that guy.
No, it's not that guy. His name's this guy. That guy is someone else.
He's part of the same gang. What the fuck?
So he makes ladders.
That's not... What does that have to do with thievery? You just carry tons of handlebars?
I mean, so if you're gonna, like, climb a building to, like, steal from an upper floor, you're gonna have to put some sort of handholds if there isn't any.
I carry
Learn
50
how to-
handholds for every one of my jobs. Oh, you did it, this guy. Do you want to take this guy with you? Well, we don't get a choice. This guy is here now.
This guy joined your party. I love it. I love the fact that we named him this guy.
You named him this guy. I wanted to name him something sensible like Trevor or something.
No, you said, who's this guy? And I said, this guy. And then that's what we put in.
And you freaking called me out for calling my rival bitch.
I mean, I'm the guy who calls my rival things like this guy, or that guy over there. God, scrap of cloth. Okay, so we can go north, or we can go in the cave.
I'm feeling cave. Let's catch a Geodude.
There are some moles in the cave.
And they know how to juggle. And they got like some Mario Party music going on for some reason. Why are they all targeting Destroyer? He can't take it. What do you mean he felt homesick? He's at home now. That makes no fucking sense.
This might not be his home. How dare you assume that this is his home?
But it's a cave. He's mischievous in it.
We can heal Destroyer.
I turned around and we immediately get into another thing. What does he got? He's just got wall staple.
Bitch will have to read what that does.
Oh, I guess I'll use it. Well, whatever it does, it didn't do what it was supposed to. Jesus, 20 damage. God, that guy was painful.
Yeah, but we got a bunch of nut bread, so we can heal Destroyer.
No, we gotta go get presents.
Yeah, and now you're gonna get attacked by another thing and risk Destroyer.
Not if we immediately heal him with our brain.
Yeah, but we could heal them outside of combat, and it would
Aw,
be infinitely better.
Well, I guess he's dead. He tackled Dadson, and he...
I thought it said he
What?
tricked Dadson.
How did he trick him? How does that make sense?
We made our defense go down, so...
Okay, give some beef jerky to Destroyer. He needs it, he's dying. 60, goddamn. Destroyer now is level that. So since we got some fucking around time, let's get back into the topic.
Yeah, you read an article.
And I think it's gonna be an important context to... I think I've said this before. Great, we ran into another cutscene. Well, to kind of get it through... What the fuck?
Mecha reindeer.
We're cyborgerizing this mythical creature. I mean, at least it's more metal than fucking Team Rocket shit. Yo, guys, what are you doing on my mountain?
You dropped a pizza box. I like how they make pig noises.
Okay, if we activate this,
Activate
it'll
the
work.
Cyber deer.
I don't know if that's gonna actually help. Okay, we're gonna electrocute this machine that we made into fighting for us. It's also steam-powered somehow.
Alright, time to fight the mecha deer.
A reconstructed caribou.
Caribou suddenly attack.
Well, why is it reconstructed? It looked perfectly fine before. And now it's all fucked up. Should we use Power Smash?
What does tough enough and strength enough do?
I think this one does offense up and defense up.
Oh yeah, let's use offense up.
Okay, he's
And
just
this
got wall
guy
staple,
can
and we
just-
still don't know what that does.
We could try to wall stable just to see, but if it misses, I say we just kick.
You just have... I should probably sniff.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should sniff this thing.
Smells like a mechanical chimera. Smells weak against lightning. What do you mean smells weak against lightning?
It's to tell us its weakness. It's weak against numbness. Okay. Ready to burst the seam.
I don't know what that means, but fuck it. Holy shit, that's 7.
Increased by 7. Alright, now we whack it. I assume it got slowed, or it's gonna miss its turn. So
I guess we'll just go for all fights.
Yep, it can't move because it's pinned down with the stuff.
Well, that did a lot.
Beat it up again.
You just want to take advantage of the paralysis.
Yeah, it still can't move, so yeah, beat the shit out of it.
Well, I will go back into my context.
Okay, broke free of the wall staples.
It went berserk and attacked everyone.
For 30.
So now what? Should I just keep fighting?
Yeah, I mean you have to. Like, what else are you supposed to do? I mean, you can use this guy's turns to heal people.
Because Destroyer and Thief guy should... Never mind. It's gonna kill the shit out of Destroyer. I guess you're gonna be healer for a while, you. We need Destroyer. Even though Destroyer's not doing that much damage, to be honest. So basically the context is that Minnesota has never been the most liberal state ever. And I think I made a metaphor before where, like, in the line of liberal states, they tend to be around, like, 4th or 5th in line to get to, like, new policies. Yeah, so, they're usually never the first guys in the door for anything.
Right.
Which, I mean, is kind of fair because even though it's a liberal state, we do have a conservative bloc in the middle of it, which is fair enough.
Yeah, the more rural areas.
Well, I mean, the more rural areas, but there's, like, an actual, like, conservative block of, like, more... Because the thing is, like, yeah, it's rural, but, like, 50% of the state is, like, covered by one district.
Okay, well, several people died unless you heal them fast enough.
I think this guy died. That's unfortunate. We got some goods, though. I got this nut.
You have a baked yam.
And unfortunately, we can't give him any goods, so... Now we're gonna have to rely on Dadson. And whatever he has in his pants. He's got beef jerky. Let's fight him. I think I fought him to death.
Yeah, we did. Anyway, so yeah, you're saying Minnesota typically or traditionally hasn't always been the most liberal state.
No. I thought that was important to note because of what they decided to do. The first one they put on the listo here. Oh, it's a notebook.
All the creatures around here suck. We need to make them cooler. So the theme is tougher, rougher, badder. We'll mix and match this and that to create whole new things that no one's ever seen before. I dub it the Fascinating Chimera Project. Let's reconstruct and modify slowly.
So the first one on the old listo, and this one's kind of the most
Maybe run back to the Steam, the hot springs.
Do we have a hot springs we can go to?
I mean, we have a hot springs we can go to, it's just a ways away. Oh, is that guy blocking us?
Yeah, he's blocking.
We have to go forward.
He's blocking. Anyway, you.
Yeah, so you're reading this article. You're making note here that Minnesota hasn't traditionally been the most liberal state in the country.
So the first one,
middle ground blue state.
So the first thing they decided to get done is
Is it the food for the kids?
No, that's not the first one. This is actually the Pro Act, which I don't know. I don't think this was the one that came out at the time, but this is the post Roe v. Wade legislation they put through.
Oh, is this the one that's saying we're not going to extradite people from other states?
No, this is just protecting contraception, sterilization, all the care stuff.
Okay.
I think within the state.
Okay, because I know we passed laws that make it so we won't extradite people who come to our state for it. So like, if let's say your daughter got raped and ended up pregnant, and you live in a state nearby that doesn't allow abortion, and you bring your, maybe your significant other or whatever doesn't want the abortion or something, but you're like, no, we need this, and you take your kid and you bring them here to get that abortion, we won't extradite you when, like, the other person gets involved, or like, whoever else reports it to the police and they try to stop it, like
yeah, they're gonna
one of the Dakotas, and like your kid is the one that got raped, and your father's against it, like the kid's grandfather. So the kid's grandfather, when he finds out you're going to Minnesota to do this, goes in and tells people, like gets authorities involved in that state, and they contact our state to have them extradited and have them grabbed and sent so that they can face punishment in the Dakotas. Our state's gonna say, fuck you, go away. Like that, I know that's a thing that did pass. So I don't know if that's in this act or if it's in something else.
Well, that's gonna have to get tested too, because it's kind of the exact opposite, like you were saying. So the courts are gonna have to figure out which side's gonna end up winning out on that one.
Well, okay, but you can't try someone in your state if they won't be extradited to your state. Like, my point is, if they physically moved here, right? Yeah, if they go back to the Dakota, then the Dakotas could probably charge them under Dakota court.
Why did Destroyer leave us?
If they move here with the intention of doing that, then, we still don't have to worry about it. Because...
But I want to go heal! You jerk. Can you believe this guy not letting us go back to the hot spring?
Yeah. But anyway, so that was the first one, right?
Technically. The next one was, again, kind of a no-brainer one. This one is a universal meal plan.
Okay, so this is the one for the kids.
They signed in. They're going to provide free breakfast and lunch to all K-12 students, regardless of income.
There are
And
still a la carte options and stuff, by the way, for people who think everything is paid for. There are still some things that aren't, like, that families will have to pay for individually. Like a la carte options. Like, remember when we were in high school, Jeff, and like, I'd get French fries.
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so those options are still there, and those still cost money, but there is an option that's free.
Yeah, they're making it sounds like this is basically I don't know what you want to call it. It's not a stopgap. It's kind of the anti-stopgap for the federal program, which they apparently cut down so heavily that this became a problem. So, yeah, that's not gonna be an issue in Minnesota, which is great, because that's really fucking stupid.
Right, kids should not starve.
But, apparently...
What happened here? What did it say about Feather?
Oh, yeah, I probably should pay a little bit more attention.
The kids are there. We haven't found Feather yet.
But we can sit by the fire.
Warm yourself by the fire.
What the fuck are they burning? Because it kind of looks like a person is in there.
No, so the two kids are wrapped in a blanket sitting by the fire. Because you can see the tops of their heads.
Are they in the fire?
No, they're not in the fire. They're sitting next to the fire, and their clothes are drying over there.
Yo, Isaac, have you seen Feather? Okay, they aren't in the fire. It was just hard to see. Did you kill your mom, children? In it, T?
I want to say it gets its name from, like, British people, like, you know, because they say in it, or in it, you know, instead of isn't it.
I was wondering if it was a Twin Peaks thing, because apparently, back when that, I heard somewhere that maybe Japan had gotten really into Twin Peaks.
Did they?
I don't know, I heard it somewhere. I'd have to look into it a little bit. Okay, we're gonna have to go upriver. Feather is gonna be there! How do I heal with the fire? Okay, I'll jump in the river. Damn it, guys, how do I jump in the river? What about you? Have you seen her? Let's go, this guy. Hey, can you be in our party? Yes, I hate my fucking kids. They're all cold and shivering.
Yeah, but his kids are you and I.
We're gonna be abandoned by this NPC guy.
I think you have to interact with the fire.
Or the tea.
Or the tea.
Or Bronson's just gonna show up. I need that tea. How do I take it? Yo, how do I pick up tea? I don't understand tea. Your wife just died.
Alright, what do you want to hear first? Oh no, the game doesn't let us pick.
I really wanted it.
Good news first. I picked up a giant Drago Fang. It'll make for a great weapon. I figured you could probably use it.
But the Drago is right behind me.
Bad news. The bad news is, it's where I found the Drago Fang. It was in your...
game? Ah!
Pierced through your wife's heart.
Wow. Way to not bury the lead, game. Jesus Christ.
So here's a dope-ass weapon. It was in your wife's heart.
Holy shit. I did not think this game was gonna pull that shit.
Really? The chapter has the word funeral in it.
Yeah, but fucking like this. Just out of nowhere.
Just try to stay calm.
She's still alive somehow.
Think about how good of a weapon this is.
It's got a +3 and everything. Oh, why didn't she just let us fight the dinosaur?
My guess, by the way, is that it's a mecha Drago now. Like, the Porky people got to it, and that's why it turned evil. Because we saw that the Dragos were good at the beginning of the game. That they weren't mean, they were fun.
I guess that we could call it that. Oh.
Pulling out a burning stick!
I don't know if this works with a silent protagonist. I'm kind of surprised Dadson is a silent protagonist.
As of right now.
He's gone drunk with rage. He's gonna beat up the whole town. Holy shit, he just clocked the shit out of that guy. Holy shit, we got destroyed.
No, we are sitting down there by the maid.
I don't know, I see Dadson as more of our cipher.
No, because
we're drunk with rage and also flashbacks.
Dadson's not gonna be the playable character for the entire game, I don't think. I think if the kids in Destroyer will be. I think the kids in Destroyer will be party members the entire game, but I bet a bunch of other people won't.
I shouldn't have let you go to your grandfather's. Look at what happened. You walked 5 miles away and died. Feather is a Pokemon protagonist. She's in the Professor Oak Void. Wait, I got thrown in jail?
Well, yeah, you attacked several townspeople.
Wait, is Bronson the cop?
Must be.
Is she the sheriff? Wait, what? We built this whole fucking steel-ass room and never used it before.
I mean, it's better to have it and not have to use it than need it and not have it. So,
Branson, why are you being such a why are you being such a dick about this?
Gave Ollie and Abbott a real whopping, but they're alright now. About Feather, I can only offer my deepest condolences.
As I'm drunken on the floor.
Still, why would a Drago attack someone? They're such friendly creatures.
Well, apparently they agree with you.
Yeah, I think the Porky people did something. Take it easy in here for a while. I know you must be having a hard time with this, but try and get some sleep.
My wife died!
Yeah, but they're telling you need to...
I did not cop a feel. Seriously.
I'll hold on to it for you. When you get out of here, come drop by my house and get it.
Well, when am I allowed out? You're the cop, Bronson. This makes no sense. It's not like I decide when I leave.
I mean, maybe Bronson's not the cop. Maybe he's just visiting. I don't know who the cop is.
Damn it, they took my kids away, too. Now I have nothing to live for. It's really dusty. Oh. Darn. That didn't work. I love the boop sound.
It's the same boop sound from Pokemon.
I don't know if it sounds really retro.
Yeah, it's the exact same boop sound from Pokemon. Go play a Pokemon game.
I am playing Pokemon games. Son, let me out of jail. They got me in here. I've been in here for 5 minutes and I can't afford to be here. I'm going crazy. Wait, they already buried... They didn't allow me to go to the funeral! What the fuck? Guys!
You attacked several people!
What have I been sleeping here for 3 days?
I mean, maybe. You might have went into a depressive coma.
Oh, you're being a little sneaker.
Maybe.
I don't even know how the fuck he managed that. Well, they're taking the death really well somehow. Yeah, let's be more criminally. Why the hell not? We're already this deep in. And we're free! Nothing to worry about. You know, considering I don't know you. Well, I'm kind of feeling nothing, considering that I'm a silent pro-tag. Can you be in my party? I need to go get revenge on dinosaurs.
Okay, so there isn't a direct sheriff. Talk to him, see if he joins your party.
Boom!
Nope, okay. Open on the map, where are we? Okay. We're that dot on the bottom there.
So where would a grave be? I'm thinking it's this way. She was buried on the beach.
So what's the next thing we passed here?
Yeah, you know those edgy otters.
Go to the north, see if you can. There's a treasure chest on the beach. I want to see if we can get to it.
Damn it, where's the beach access?
Right there.
Get out of my face! Oh, it's just a mushroom. I can't do anything with this. So where's old wifey?
Anyway, moving on with the topic.
The next one was,
What's that book first? That purple book. Oh.
Why do you want to read at a time like this?
Okay, whatever it is, it's just background. I thought maybe because it was a different color, it was stick out.
I will say I'm like actually amazed that they fucking did that. I think
What?
the whole just like pulling the whole fucking she died thing right smashed in there. Like not even building up to it at all, just it happened.
I mean, the first Mother game has like a fucking aborted fetus monster as the final boss, and it has like cultists running around. Like literal cultists. So I'm not surprised.
I'm gonna give that a lot of credit though. Oh, it's where Reggie lives.
You sure this is Reggie? Oh, it is Reggie's.
See, I'm not racist, the game is racist.
Grab that. Nut bread.
Why has he got a whatever skull here? And they talk.
Clackety clackety, this is Reggie's house.
Do you want a scarecrow outside your house that tells people that it's your house?
Sure, why not?
So, the next thing on my list was, this was actually their environmental initiative. They put into, I don't know how much of law this is, but they signed out new benchmarks saying that in Minnesota, they wanted to rule that all utilities provided had to be carbon-free by 2040. The article claims that right now, about 30% of Minnesota is on renewables already, and that Xcel Energy says that the benchmarks fit into what they're currently already planning to do. I'm a bit skeptical on it, to be honest, because it's less than 20 years away, and that's seems to be a pretty high goal.
What was the number? By then, was it 100% or 80%?
Utilities must offer carbon-free options 100% by 2040.
Gotcha. I mean, and you said 40% currently offer? Or, because I know there are some. Because I know there's like solar panels and stuff you can get.
Whee! I really need to find where this funeral happened. Where they callously didn't let me go to it. What a bunch of jerks. I'm gonna burn this village to the ground. Hey, Wolf, help me burn that village to the ground. That's because I need your help, dog. My dog won't do it, he's too nice. Parrot, help me. Why do you have a voice clip?
What? Oh,
Can you seriously
what was
not
the
hear
voice
this
clip?
game?
no, I mean, it's not as loud, no. It's just squawk, squawk is all I heard.
It had a voice clip.
You sure? I watched like a video that I got sent on my phone, so you sure you didn't just hear my phone through my mic?
Maybe you are right. Maybe that's what I was hearing. Because you have no mic discipline.
I mean, I'm not
Get
gonna mute
yourself
my
some
mic for a
tech.
5-second clip.
Stop watching TikTok at a time like this. We're sad, man.
Actually, hold on. This might be a TikTok thing. No, it's like an animated thing. I don't think it's clear. But I don't know. I think that's potentially doable. Like to have like everybody offer a option by 2040. Because like 20, you know, if we're at 40% now, well, we probably like those options probably didn't even become available until like in the last 5 years, or like maybe 10 years.
I found peculiar cheese. I found you in this box.
So.
Oh wait, I can't carry it.
Yep. The game has limited inventory. What's in our items? See if there's anything we're willing to toss. First one's items. First one's items.
We could eat one of these antidotes.
What's a nut do?
5 HP.
Is it worth throwing that out?
I think it was used.
Okay.
Well, I officially found my co-commentator. He was in this box the entire time.
No, I'm one of the kids. You're also one of the kids.
It took only 140 episodes, but I finally found him. Seriously, where the hell is this grave?
But yeah, I think we can get to renewable. Well, we have to find Bronson's house so we can get the new weapon.
Oh yeah, which one of these stupid things was Bronson's house?
Might be that one, I don't know.
No, this is the mayor's house.
We gotta keep going into houses until we find them.
I don't think Bronson lives here.
I think it's doable in 20 years. Well, you can get free nut bread, I guess. If we have inventory space.
Well, we don't. Oh, we gotta bring her nuts and shove them in her face.
If we bring her 3 nuts, they can make it into nut bread, which is... It just condenses inventory space, because a nut heals 5, nut bread heals 15. 3 nuts to make nut bread, that's 15.
I'm gonna punch him in the face. How about you give me that weapon?
I guess he's not gonna give us the weapon yet.
I need to stab you with it. Should we go north or south?
I'm gonna say it's probably south by the house.
Okay, so what's next on the old list? Probably one of those things. This was the checks that they were saying they were gonna send out. They were going to send out rebate checks on this of $260 to singles making less than $75 a year, $520 for married couples at less than $150, and there's also an additional $260 per dependent up to 3. Expected to come out this fall.
Yes. So this money comes from the leftover tax money. So I don't see any issue.
Oh yeah, the doorknob. Game. That's not how things work. The door was missing its doorknob, but it opened anyway for some reason.
actually, that makes perfect sense, because if a door's missing a doorknob, you can just push it open.
Sheep, did you eat my doorknob?
Because the lock is part of the doorknob, so if you break a doorknob out, you're not gonna have, like, there isn't gonna be a lock or a cylinder holding the door shut.
I'm gonna have to charge Thomas for that later. He broke my door. Why can't I carry any more nut bread?
Well, throw away a nut for some nut bread. I think we have another nut.
Yeah, apparently according to the article, originally they were thinking of, 1,000 per single and 2,000 per married couple, so that got detracted quite a bit apparently after they were done with it.
Gotcha. But yeah, I know the money comes from we spent. I think this is the second year in a row now that we've had a tax. Is it deficit? What's the term?
No, it's a surplus.
Surplus. Thank you.
That's what they always.
I think this is the second year we've had a tax surplus.
What's up, Scarfy? I don't care how wrong it is. I'm gonna go become Kratos now. I'm gonna go murder everyone and also burn down the village and kill God or something. Can you tell me where the grave is?
North. There's Reggie.
I kind of like Reggie. Wish he had more to say. This is a small village. Why is the cemetery so huge?
I mean, small villages eventually have a lot of people that died in them over years.
I'm not exactly a good mourner.
Okay, so they're using the tax surplus to help people out who, you know, don't make as much as other people.
Is it over there? Hey, this grave is busted up. What are you talking about?
It's so dumb. That's a dumb pun.
Did that say gravely lacking?
Yep.
Hey, did I beat you up?
No, she was the one standing in front of the kids.
Well, you seem to be pretty well adjusted.
Dash it? Oh. Life is too short to act gravely. So all the a great grave. God damn it. A grave of grave consequence.
This is really stupid.
Reserved.
I mean, that's how grave sites work.
They're usually wobbly. Of course.
Was she buried in the only place that wasn't all gray?
Looks like
Wait, who's
it.
that fat kid? Oh, it's Butch.
My deepest condolences.
Was the funeral like an hour ago?
Maybe it's still kind of happening.
Hey, you're still
right
here. In that classic parallax background back there. Did everyone love my wife?
Everybody loved your wife.
Including the milkman, who I need to beat up.
Yeah, milkman, blah 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 blah. Cue the South Park bit.
This is your fault, isn't it, Alec? How the fuck did she get into a fight with a dinosaur? Your grandkids are right here. I'm gonna imagine he's in the forest, getting revenge. I'm Lucas, the not protagonist. I am the worst liar, which is kind of true. Because I'm a baby. I'll just do a quick sideways walk. Alec, look at what you did. It's got a really big teeth.
Okay, now we go talk to what's his dingus.
You want me to walk all that way? I don't need to talk to Mapson. I still got one good eye. Wait, where'd Butch go?
I don't know, Butch left too.
He's not allowed to leave. He's an NPC. He needs to stay here forever. So what is next on the old listo here? Looks like new tax is the next thing. They upped the gas tax for the first time in a while.
Yeah.
They're indexing it to inflation capped at 3%. And according to this, it says that it's going to be a 5-cent increase, putting it at a total of 28.5 cents by 2027, which is ways out.
Okay, so it's gonna go up by 5 cents in the next, like, 5 years.
Yeah, and I'm sure everyone's having a proper bitch at that. The same budget agreement also has a 50-cent delivery fee that consumers will have to pay on most orders over $100. There are exemptions on groceries, food, restaurant food, pharmaceuticals, and baby stuff.
Gotcha.
So yeah, new taxes coming in.
Whatever.
How will we be able to afford
in
another
my
50
opinion-
cents?
Yeah, in my opinion, when it comes to taxes, it's more important to look at what the where the taxes go, and then after that, we look at, how much taxes are coming in and whether that much needs to come in or not.
How do I organize my stuff? Do I throw it at you?
Go to the general store and sell some stuff.
Fine. What is this general store you speak of? Is it this building?
Oh, I guess it's...
You! Dave! I found you!
His name is Mike.
How dare you try to change your name when I'm not looking, Dave? I'm gonna kill you
Knock
so
him again
hard.
now, see if you can sell stuff.
It's a running... What the fuck is a running bomb? Dave, did you put quote-unquote nuts on everything?
In ancient Japan, it's still you could probably use it for something.
No, I'm not taking your Dark Souls bullshit. What's this thing?
Lee charm.
How do I sell things to you?
You talk to him.
Apparently they don't
Okay.
do that.
I guess there's no money in this town, so just... Oh, wait, what's that mailbox? Can you store stuff in the box there?
You usually just want to shove things in mailboxes.
I mean, maybe, assuming that there might be a storage place. What's Yotto?
Oh, it's an inn.
Yotto's Inn. Okay, so that's the inn.
Well,
Yeah, I guess we just gotta toss stuff.
what would be the least dumb... Maybe this thing?
I was gonna say, the things that I feel like... Well, I mean, if one of the kids need a weapon, like, we get the kids in the party. I say we toss, like, an antidote, yeah. I think we toss 2 antidotes and we take the ancient banana, because I think that's a weapon. I think it's a boomerang for the kids, that the kids can use.
Well, hopefully... Well, I guess we don't have any money, so... You can just kind of take what we want.
Yeah, he said take what you want, so...
Well, then tell me, Mr. Funny Dave. What the hell? I forgot what my question was. Is this like a barter system that I just don't understand?
It's just this town's super chill and nice.
Yeah, it's like one of those places that wouldn't possibly exist.
Alright,
Wait. Well, how do I equip it then? I don't have it as a weapon, you dick. You fucked me. Look at what you've done.
Go to the dog. I'm curious if you can... My guess is we'll be able to equip it once we go to the grandpa's house.
Oh, you want to go back home and talk to dog?
But, yeah, I want to see if talking to the dog will let us bring dog with. Because carrying space is limited by party members, I think.
That is true.
Okay, no, we have to go... Okay, I thought maybe we would be able to get the kids as party members.
No, apparently Dadson's gotta go solve this himself.
Yeah, unless we bump into this guy.
Yeah, whatever happened to this guy? Where the fuck did he go to?
I don't know, we'll bump into him.
Maybe Alec will come with us.
Okay, open the map. We need to go left, then up. Then...
We have to go to a lot of north. Oh, the next one was actually one of the interesting things that they managed to pass. It was, I think my brain is saying the acronym is FMLA stuff.
Okay.
They put together a state FMLA plan that's, gonna allow 12 weeks off for serious medical conditions and, taking care of family members.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
The benefits are going to start in 2026 through a payroll tax to fund the program, which is going to be on both businesses and employees. And I guess that's kind of it that they wrote about it. That wasn't much of an enemy.
But in the event that you suddenly have to take care of someone, then... No, we don't need to throw something away for a nut.
I'm trying to. Where is it? I want to throw the nut away.
Yeah, it said, do you want to throw something away? And you said, for the nut. It was saying, do you want to throw something away for the nut?
Well, usually they include, like... I guess maybe I'm... Maybe that's my Pokemon brain talking.
If you don't want to throw away something for the nut, then it would throw away the nut.
I don't need more antidotes. So yeah, that was interesting because, America is so fucked up that a program like that is actually, pretty noteworthy. And necessary.
I like the music for fighting this mouse.
It's kinda salsy. It's some sort of dance music.
Oh, my roommate's texting me. What is he saying?
He's saying that your apartment's currently burning down. He accidentally burnt down your half of the space. Yo, dude, I can't afford rent today. Can you cover it? Oh, great, it's the fucking flying mouse again.
Yeah, but we're significantly higher level now.
Yeah, it's not doing a lot. Maybe we're just powered by absolute rage.
I mean, it's still doing more than most enemies.
Yeah, I might have to eat an item soon. I don't really want to fight everything, considering we're by ourselves. But I kind of have the option to not do that. In typical fashion, I like the jazz that this game has. It's actually pretty good. That's actually not a given in when that genre is included in video games, but when they get it right, it usually is really good. I'm actually kind of surprised the GBA could have this kind of music in the first place. With its beep-boopy sound chip. What the fuck is that?
It's a rock, I don't know. You can find it and find out.
Somehow you're alive after that.
I want to find out what the rock thing is.
Do you really want to fight a rock?
I mean, I want to
Wait,
find
where'd
out
it go?
what it is.
Oh.
Well, you missed out on talking to it.
Well, I guess it wasn't that important then. Anyway, Mappo, how are we supposed to... Oh, I went in the completely wrong direction.
Yes, you did.
This seems a bit unfair. Okay, time to go for it. Why is that move so shitty? 22? Are you kidding? Get out of my face! You bitch!
Yep, we'll get a baked yam, so... Just eat the baked yam.
Unfortunately, I kind of have a problem. I now have a double problem.
Swing.
Unfortunately, it knows how to do a combo. And now I'm poisoned.
Now I'm poisoned.
I'm gonna go for the yam. Why are you guys so strong? Oops, I hit the wrong fucking thing. I was gonna go for a swing. Then I fucked it up. Hey look, a double kill.
Well, snakes have really low HP. You might as well run all the way to the healing hot springs.
I suppose since we had to backtrack anyway, you're probably right.
Because, you know, it's only one room away from where you need to get back to.
A nut. Gotta take that shit with me, obviously. I think I can kill you pretty easily. Well, since your roommate didn't burn down your apartment building, we can probably move on to the next thing on the list here. Like I said, this... it was really extensive what they managed to get done.
Yeah, what's the next one?
This is actually a threefer, apparently. To address the, protection laws. I think it's pretty similar to the thing that you were talking about. One of these is a shield law to protect patients and providers from out-of-state legal action for abortion and transgender care.
That might be the law I was thinking of when I was talking about stuff earlier. I know the trans one is... There was a trans one as well for the, you know, we won't extradite people. Which, like...
And, one of the more duh bills that they managed to work on that Republicans actually found time to agree with them on was supporting a ban on conversion therapy.
Nice.
Which I'm actually surprised they hadn't gotten to before now, to be honest. I guess they might have been a bit too busy.
I was gonna say the United States is really far behind when it comes to that one.
So yeah, that's kind of a duh one, but hey, they managed to finally get that one in.
You mean the kind of treatment that has been proven to cause more harm than good?
Yeah, but it was proven ages ago.
I know. But...
It's like I thought this was kind of done and dusted like years ago. I'm surprised that it made it to here and now. I really don't want to fight the poison types because they do a lot of damage. Which is kind of ironic because in the Pokemon card game, poison is even more vicious. Like, it's really hard to deal with. The next one on the list is the always fun gun stuff that they worked on. They actually managed to get some substantial stuff in. I'm sure the usual people are gnashing their teeth at it, but according to this, what they got done was they enacted a red flag law, which does I'm pretty sure the usual thing you would associate with those things. That's going to go into effect next year.
Hold on, I missed that. What we're talking about? Because I'm typing a message to my roommate.
Well, unfortunately, right now I'm getting attacked by 2 enemies again. I am currently being destroyed.
I mean, if you swing again, the snake dies, because the snake doesn't have that much hit points.
Do you think Pokemon would have been a lot better if they included, like, all this amount of an OST for all the regular fights in it?
I mean, I don't necessarily think it'd been better. It'd been interesting, but I don't think that alone makes a game better.
But think about it. Are you thinking about it? It's a lot better, right?
Oh, Nutbread heals 30. Okay, then it is a trade up when you give 3 nuts for a Nutbread.
Too bad we've never found any nuts. Should I talk to this bush?
No.
How about this lizard?
You should talk to that guy.
Look at what you did! Now we're being attacked by Spudbugs.
Spudbug and its cohorts. Alright, swing.
They're attacking us with love music. Life up? Oh, come on! I did all that freaking work, and now look at what happened.
Yeah, one of them healed the other ones.
You're not allowed to do that! Get out of my face! You're not allowed to be alive in front of me! I'm kind of running out of HP and I don't know what to do about it.
I think you'll be fine.
I have to make it all the way to frickin' Alex's house. Where does Alex even live? I've never been to his place. Because I hate my father-in-law. My father-in-law killed my wife. I think. I was too drunk on rage to figure that one out. It's an agitated boar, I can see that. It's doing a kick. Ow! That did an entire nutbread of damage. How tough is this guy? Jesus. That guy took out all of my health. Oh, gave me some beef jerky. God damn it. What do you mean stuck up for— No! Ow, that hurt so much. I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna have to go back to that save I made a minute ago. Is there a run option? Help, I'm currently dying. Now I have 12 HP.
Yeah, you have 18 now.
Yay, more
Yeah,
beef jerky.
More beef jerky.
So do you want me to reiterate, the next thing on the old list is,
Yeah, you can.
the ever controversial gun stuff they managed to get done?
Yeah, what's the gun stuff they managed to get done?
They managed to work around and get a red flag law into the books. So, sounds like it's a usual red flag law, and it's going to be on the books, ready to go next year.
Gotcha. I mean, that's fine, like, cause you're not, in my opinion, you're not, like, if you're a normal person and you're buying a gun for hunting, this isn't gonna really affect you, so.
Additionally, they are extending, background checks to private sales and transfers. Where it used to be just at licensed dealers.
Right, but that makes sense, because then just anybody can just be selling shit, you know, at garage sales to anybody, and, like, that, then if you're a criminal who can't get a gun because you're a criminal, you can just buy one here. like, hold on. Anyway, this, you're getting fucked up.
Yeah, well, let's...
These moles are doing tons of damage to you and not giving you healing items, to my
But
knowledge.
everything we've killed is giving us a healing item.
Never mind, I didn't realize that they gave you that.
Like, literally, it's been 100% of the last 4 fights. Why is this board here? What?
So you can cross.
How does this... Are we on a cliff? I thought it was like a board that was like going... It was like a ramp going 40 feet into the sky.
No, I don't think that's what it is.
Yeah, I'm almost there, actually. Why does this guy live on a mountain?
Why not?
Because there's too many ants on the mountain. They keep blocking him from leaving. Hey, mouse. It definitely is, mouse. Hey, Alec, you ready to go on a revenge killing? Can I heal here? Can I sleep in my son's bed? Can I sleep on your couch? Oh yeah, I forgot we were looking for you. I forgot you escaped for some reason. Because you were so racked with grief, you're gonna go kill yourself. Cheddar, stop trying to kill yourself. It's really dumb.
Pull up the inventory now.
What do you think, Alex got stuff in his inventory?
I mean, you can transfer stuff to his inventory.
Wait, what?
Oh, I guess you can. Because that's how you would transfer things between people's inventories. Go to status, or not, go to equip, see if you can equip anything to anybody now.
Nope.
Can you equip the Draco thing now?
No.
Huh, okay, weird.
It's apparently just a key item. No, I can speak to frogs. That's a very convenient animal. Magypsies? What the fuck is a Magypsy?
That's a Magypsy. Oh. I see, it's an arrow. It tells you where to go.
Yep, it's a sight gag. It's a very heroic march of one drum. I wonder if it's gonna be left. Oh, hey, I was right.
Gonna be left again. Oh no, it's down. Interesting.
Alec, can you heal me? Yeah, it didn't. You just said that there are a bunch of things that they're not. They could be trees for all I know. No, leave me alone. Is that a rock?
Got attacked by a rock.
Oh shit, it's a crag lizard. Alec, I need your help. What the fuck is this music? Oh no, it has 300 defense. Thank Christ. Okay, I'm gonna have to survive. Do I have any, like, edible... Do I have anything?
Peculiar cheese, edible.
Cool. Stop worrying about your back pain. I'm dying over here. Oh, Alex is actually being helpful. Alec, how about you say something useful? Get out of my face. I'm actually amazed I'm alive. An Aquarius bracelet.
Alright, well, we can see what that bracelet does.
Defense +5.
Okay, so it's just the better version of the bracelet we have. I'm so confused why we can't use the dragon. What does it read in here?
Horrible accident, which is bullshit. It can attack a Drago.
Okay. I guess we just are waiting on it until...
Gotta wait for the right moment, otherwise we can't attack properly. Alec, why did you get attacked? He hit me with a rock. Alec, why don't you help? Since we're just kind of walking along, should we run over to the next thing on the list? It's
yeah.
It's not a super intriguing one because it's about driver's licenses.
Yeah, we go down.
Basically, the new law about driver's licenses is that Minnesota is allowing anyone to get a driver's license regardless of their immigration status.
I mean, that's like... Other states have that. It's just like... Because otherwise you end up having people trying to, you know, essentially drive illegally and, like, hide. So it's like, I am the wrong frog.
Are you the Magypsies? Are you frogs?
No, No, these are just frogs, I guess. But they're making a bridge for you to cross.
So what's your game here, frogs?
You can go across now.
How do I do frogs?
Just...
I'm confused. How do I frog? How do I frog? Ah! Present, help me. Nice. I guess I'll have to leave instead.
No, run at it.
You want to give that a shot?
If I'm right, you owe me $10. Aw, damn it. Very clearly we have to cross this. This is what the game is doing.
I can't ask Alec for help.
Well, where?
Okay,
That's where
run!
the pointing.
I'm very confused about the two frogs.
Okay, go up. That has to be the way to go. There's no other way to go. Because the arrow's telling us we have to go that way. So... Go... I'm trying to think if there's another button we can press. This had to be just so, I guess? Or did you press another button? Like, how did that
No,
work?
I just went like slightly down.
Gotcha.
I think it was a perspective problem. Okay, do we want to fight that cow?
I mean, I don't know, maybe if it gives us beef jerky and doesn't hurt us very hard.
Okay, let's get some really dangerous milk in us. Drink.
Go behind the tree.
You could do that? Amazing! The GBA technology! Do you want to go in this mysterious cave?
I mean, go down first.
No, Alex being a dickhead.
I thought maybe there'd be an item or something down here.
Don't go that way. Why not? Is that a hot spring?
It is a hot spring.
How do I get in it?
Right there.
Alec, this is not appropriate. We're both still wearing our hats.
What's the next law? After the
This is fun.
after the driver license one.
This one's gonna be a bit more fun. This was, finalizing a deal they had done previously where they were introducing, business rules and regulations around the new market and the office created of the Office of Cannabis Management.
Ah, this is the weed. Us getting weed.
Yeah, which was, they're saying it's going to be legal at the beginning of August.
Yes, so like 4 days.
You are allowed for possession up to 2 pounds, and that's it.
That's a lot, by the way. at least for a non-dealer, that's a lot.
Hey, look, we found people.
Yes, we did. We found the
Are you guys the Magypsies?
I'm gonna guess yes.
Can you explain to me what a Magypsy is?
I'm gonna go with drag queens.
I mean, they're human, I think. Oh, and for anybody who's still watching this first episode, it's all alleged, but someone claimed at some point this might have been the reason why Nintendo never wanted to localize this game.
Is because of the drag queens?
Yes, I think.
Really? I don't believe that because of several other games from Japan that have like this style of drag queen in it, which I believe is beard drag. I don't know all my drag terms.
Well, two of them have beards.
Sure, well, no, they I think all of them do. But so beard drag is when you mix heavily. It's a drag style where they mix heavy masculinity elements alongside the feminine elements. So they'll have a full beard, but then also be like everything else will be feminine.
What the fuck is Aeolia's hair supposed to be?
That's the one that Japan always puts in video games because Japan just thinks that's what all drag/trans everything is, I guess, or at least at one point in time they did.
God, Dadson does not belong here at all. He is the sore thumb of sore thumbs. Why do you guys live in a seashell?
But like, I don't believe that, cause like, I guess Tingle's slightly different than this, but like Tingle's also a weird, like, supposed to be a weird, flamboyant, similar to this thing, like bit, essentially. Final Fantasy VII had shit like this in it, the original one. The remake took it out and put a different thing in there that's more positive.
Is it still funny?
Yes, I actually think it's funnier. So the part they took out, I should say, is so Cloud still himself has to cross-dress even in the remake. However, there's a scene in
he's got a beard too, and he's got a ponytail too.
Yeah, they all have beards.
Actually, well, Alex said they don't have. Well, according to him, they don't have a gender. So this is kind of confusing. It's just that person has a beard and ponytail.
Fair enough, but
I don't know what Alex just said that they're like a bunch of things that they're not. So he didn't really describe what they were.
Just what they aren't.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I love their conductor hat. Can we steal their conductor hat? So within this dialogue, they said that you might actually have access to PSI powers, but apparently you're not good at it.
Gotcha. That's probably stating that it's going to be inherited to the kids, I guess, then.
I can't use psi powers. Are you saying they're not mine, Alec? Or, I guess Aeolia said that. Which one of you is playing that saxophone?
But anyway, in Final Fantasy VII, the original...
I agree, there is no problem here.
So for... I mean, there isn't. But,
that was adorable.
They were pretty cool.
Oh, the cave you didn't want us to go through in the first place. Huh, Alec? Alec!
Because we had to go talk to the drag queens first. It's very important that we talk to drag queens.
I have to go kill a dragon, of course I'm tense. Alec is so not helpful. Yep, that's a big anyway moment.
In original Final Fantasy oh god.
What? I can still sort of see.
We can still see sort of. Okay, that makes it slightly better. But anyway, in original Final Fantasy VII, you have to gather all the different like pieces of your outfit to cross-dress. And in order to get one of the items, I forget what it is, Cloud has to like agree to be massaged by these like drag queen guys
in the hot tub.
In the hot tub, and it's like very like kind of implied that it's rape, like that they rape him.
That's unfortunate.
And it's played off for a laugh at the time. They removed it in the remake, and item.
I don't think you can pull it off, Alec. It's the hat.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have to change the rest of your aesthetic. I think we're fighting a rock. Yep.
Shit. Well, at least Alex got our back. So what did they?
But
They replaced it with like a big karaoke number.
Basically, yeah. You're not wrong. So instead of having to go and collect the different items from the different places, a lot of those other places got refurbished into just something else that you can go do, like the condom machine, which is where you get one of the things, I think, in the original, that there's like a condom machine in the end there. I think now there's like a materia you can get from it if you go through what was in the old game, but it becomes this.
Noise.
It becomes this. So the bee in, or like the whatever bee, I can't remember it's got a bee aesthetic, but anyway, the guy there is a very flamboyant dude, and what they do in the remake is he like says you have to prove to him that you're like up to everything, and you end up having to play a rhythm game dance number where Cloud dances with this dude, and they kind of have this like, yes, darling, you're amazing, and like Cloud has to do all this dancing, and it's just hilarious, and it's amazing to like perfect it, and then like the girls in the audience are going crazy when Cloud's doing it. It's way better in the remake, in my opinion, than what they did in the original.
Well, you would kind of have to try to make it worse, considering that they had to work around the PSX's pretty limited stuff.
True. But yeah, so it becomes this big rhythm game thing, and it's delightful and funny. And then
don't hold on a sec, you're about to be attacked by a mole.
Is it based on how well you do in the rhythm game? I'm trying to remember what decides how good Cloud's outfit is. Cause there are
there's several outfits.
Oh, I think it's so Tifa has 3 outfits, Aerith has 3 outfits, and Cloud has 3 outfits. And depending on which outfit Cloud gets, and then I think if Cloud has one of the outfits, that means he's not going to get picked by Don Corneo. Then I think it depends on which outfits the girls have. But if Cloud has the best outfit he can get, Don Corneo falls in love with him. There's a vine we can climb up.
Oh, that's kind of a dad joke. Well, it was a lot funnier before you explained it.
The vine is down in the left.
Oh, I forgot to add that there was another thing to that the cannabis thing. Apparently they're going to include automatic expungements of low-level convictions.
Yeah, possession charges.
And they say this is a consideration at this point. They're considering setting up a board to consider further expungement or resentencing of felony level crimes as well.
Which I guess it would depend on when you got it, but I think in order to have a felony level, you have to have a lot of it.
What did I... Oh, okay. The Crag Dragon.
So when you see an enemy approach you, you have to turn and face them, because that's how they get the back attacks.
I mean, I literally didn't... Why do I have rotten milk? Oh, I didn't drink it fast enough. Because that's probably the fresh milk I had earlier. I appreciate you being able to do 1 damage, Alec! 1 damage! The next thing on the old list is, after that interesting one, is, voting rights. Then we'll get to in a little bit. Because, pretty typical, of the blue side of the aisle, they are not trying to take away your democracy.
Right. Unlike Republicans, who are currently arguing that the voting age should be raised because young people are voting for Blue and Storm and they don't like that.
Well, it's kind of ironic because that got put in place in the first place because of the military. At least I think it was.
Yeah, I believe that is how voting at 18 became a thing, is because if you're old enough to serve your country, you should be old enough to
Boo! Boo!
the divines go up because they're divine. Ha ha ha.
I mean, he's still not as bad as Thomas.
I mean, he heals us, he deals at least one
What
damage.
is that a bat?
sometimes.
Oh, it's a bat animal. Okay, so what are they doing specifically? It's called the Democracy for the People Act. It's implementing auto voter registration, allowing 16 and 17-year-olds to pre-register, and creates a permanent absentee list that will automatically send people a ballot each election, because surprisingly, they actually double-check their ballots when they do that. They don't just send random ballots to random people in random places.
Despite what Republicans would have you believe.
I'm amazed that people believe that, but, you know, dumb people in power told them that that was the case, so of course they believe it.
I wouldn't say that the people in power were dumb. I think Republicans in power aren't dumb. They're just not nice, good people, and they.
I'm drinking this. I'm now poisoned.
I was gonna say, in my opinion, what they do is they feed off of dumb people. They know they can take advantage of people who aren't as educated, and they take advantage of that. And I think that's malicious and intentional. I don't think they're actually dumb. Some of them, I should reiterate, some of them are dumb, because Marjorie Taylor Greene is actually just dumb. Like, I truly believe she believes the bullshit that comes out of her mouth. She's not pandering to an ignorant crowd. She is that ignorant crowd.
Well, on some level, I would agree with you. I'm
But
sure on some level she believes that she's trying to cheat the system and being really bad at it.
Yeah, but other Republicans like Cruz, for example, I think Cruz knows that what he's saying is a bunch of bullshit, but he knows by saying it he can get votes and he can get power and money. And so people like him, Mitch McConnell, I think those people, they're playing to dumb people to gain power and influence because that's what they want. They don't care about other people, they care about themselves. Marjorie Taylor Greene, I think, is just a dumb racist woman who got enough other dumb racist people to vote for her.
Hey, an alien.
Oh, go back in there though, there was an item in the box.
Oh, there was?
Yeah. Go left. Go up the ladder there.
Oh, it was up the place I didn't go. How the fuck did you see that? That must have been like the very edge of the screen.
I don't know, I just saw it and my brain always goes, hey,
I found Team Rocket. They're playing
Atari.
They're playing a Commodore? What is this? Fair enough. Do you trust this?
Oh, let's try it.
And now I become a pig. No!
Yeah, it played the end music, so I guess it healed us.
Surprisingly, that actually wasn't the end of the list, so there were a couple of other things attached.
Yeah, because I don't think legalizing weed was the last thing.
No, this was still voting rights.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
The proposals are going to include that voting materials are going to be available in other languages. I don't know how they're going to do this, but they also say they're going to propose prohibiting voter intimidation, which is really vague, so I don't know what the hell they mean by that. And they're going to allow people with felony convictions to vote once they're released from prison.
Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that was something that could be done on a state level. I do agree it's bullshit that felons can't vote, but like, I didn't know that that was. I thought that was like a federal thing. You want to turn in the face that.
I don't want to face the scorpion. It's called a Titany. It's also a pincer, except really fucked up.
It doesn't really look like a pincer to me. It has pincers, though.
I'm wondering if this thing looks like a Pokemon at all. Has there ever been
Not
a
really.
millipede Pokemon?
A millipede Pokemon? No. I mean, to an extent, there's like Scroopy and like Drapion that are like scorpion-y Pokemon. I guess in a sense it has similar design elements to Scroopy, except Scroopy's purple. I'll send you a picture of both Scroopy and
Yeah, I don't.
Drapion.
I know I've seen a Skorupi before. I don't remember exactly what it looks like. Why does Balding Eagle get a cool theme? And also 30 damage.
Oh, I almost sent that to my roommate without context. That would've been funny.
Hey, have you seen this before? Yes, I've talked to you about that before.
Here's a random picture of a Scroopy.
That could have been the best meme in your house. And you didn't let it happen. The next thing on the list is actually something I heard before they were finished. I was actually very surprised that they were managed to get done. Because this was the education stuff that they were going for. I forgot where I was going. Am I just kind of exploring?
In the game, there might be. I don't know if our map is updated with this area.
No.
Yeah, so I think we're just kind of wandering until we find the kid. I guess it is similar to a Drapion. It's just its arms are lower down on its body, and it's fatter all the way to its tail.
Okay, so this
it has more legs and it's green.
So this was Minnesota introducing a college program for the next year. Specifically, families making under 80K would be eligible for the program, which will cover tuition and fees for residents who go to 2 or 4 year programs in the U of M or the Minnesota State System or tribal colleges. And they're estimating to cover 15 to 20,000 students.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is dope. I don't know if I would have qualified for that back in the day, but yeah, I mean, in my opinion, education shouldn't cost money.
Yeah, I was very surprised they were going to go for that because maybe before they finalized it, it sounded like it was going to be a lot broader than it ended up being.
Yeah, I remember seeing articles when they were first talking about it that was trying to, you know, the headlines that are trying to catch your attention are were essentially trying to say like everybody in Minnesota was gonna get college paid for them, which, you know, that's misleading.
I do remember seeing an article about this. It was basically, I think it was the University of North Dakota discussing this, and basically, they were talking about being scared that this was going to siphon off their students.
Haha, suck a dick.
Which I thought was hilarious, too. It's like, what are we gonna do? It's like, well, you're just gonna suck a fart.
I don't know. Make your school better.
Because North Dakota sucks.
There's the baby Drago.
It's gonna go twice as big, and then it's gonna learn Mega Kick and get all of us. Oh crap, it's your shoe.
One of my favorite shoes. I have a lot of shoes, so that's really specific. I do, I have like 13 pairs of shoes.
God, I thought I had a lot, and I have like 5. I thought people just had like 2 pairs of shoes.
I mean, a lot of people do if you're just buying shoes for functionality, but I buy shoes for style, so I have a lot of shoes just
Do you want to fight a tree?
I guess
A tree with a
tree.
face on it named Tree.
It literally just is a tree. Alright, we're fighting a tree.
Okay, can we overcome the tree? This is seriously fucking Undertale.
I mean...
How the fuck did it happen? They got all the same text. We just need to add a little heart and some platforming. I mean, to be fair, if my memory is correct, they don't have like the ticking health thing that this game does.
No, I don't believe they do either.
Did it just use self-destruct?
And it did. You need to heal yourself. Oh, never mind.
No, because it died.
Because it did 177 damage to you.
Yeah, it did self-destruct. But surprisingly, it didn't do anything. Because it just died. Will you stop complaining about your fucking arthritis and attack? He's using status at us. Look at how much damage it took off. Oh, it did do 180 damage. Well, why don't the trees give me any items? They're doing all this damage to me.
Don't use that.
Oh, you don't want to throw a bomb at myself? Is that tree gonna try and kill me? Yes.
Don't. I was gonna say, don't turn your back to it.
But I can't beat it. It's so strong.
I'm trying to figure out if there's like a warning for when it's gonna do the burst into flames thing, because then you could defend.
Maybe if I hit like... Maybe if I hit attacks like during attacks, it'll do something. Okay, hit it. Okay, now I need to mash the button.
There's actually like an in-game reason to have the attack speed on high, fast as possible.
That's pretty silly. Good, I'm gonna need that, like, immediately. So, surprisingly, there's still actually stuff on my topic list.
Oh, is that all the laws then?
No, I still got more to go.
Oh, gotcha.
This one was concerning PFAS, the forever chemicals. And it's essentially just a flat ban on them being included in cooking stuff, cosmetics, and cleaning products in 2025.
Gotcha. So this is a chemical that doesn't really break down at all?
Yeah, essentially, and it... Oh. It's the boss. Are you sure it's like half a Drago? Is that the Drago that we were attacking? I don't remember it having that scar on its face.
I mean, it probably got that scar from the mechanization of it.
They even fucked up its teeth for some reason.
I mean, they fucked up its teeth because one of its teeth broke off in your wife.
Okay, how do I fight a dragon?
Go to items. Go find the Dragofig.
It's, not available. Oh, wait, there it is. Should I do that again or just attack it?
I mean, I wanna see in your items if it's still there. I guess, yeah, go again, I guess, with it.
Yep, we just wasted a turn.
Okay. So now we can just attack it, I think, because now its hide is.
Should we go for Power Smash? One of these things?
I'd say go for Toughen Up.
Should I go for Strengthen?
Yeah, I'd go for Strengthen now.
Now, should I go for
Now I would
Power Smash?
Attack. I mean, you could try. That's up for you. If you hit,
I hate that attack so much.
If you miss, it's a wasted turn, so.
I mean, the problem is I don't have a lot of fucking healing items to work with. Shut up, Alec! That just did 20 damage to my face. Do I have anything I can help with?
You have the bomb that does damage.
I'm hoping it doesn't. This is just a flea thing. Yeah, I'm dead. Shit, I died.
Alright, try again.
I mean, with no healing items, should I just, like, try to battle faster?
I mean, there was a couple turns we could have done differently.
Okay, how far back did we go? We got some trees.
Where the trees first showed up.
Go away. I don't want to fight the trees. They keep doing all this damage to me and it freaking can't stop it. Can I, like, run away?
Yeah. Hit the B button and run so you move faster.
The weird thing is I can't just do that. I have to, like, stop. Now, apparently they stopped, too.
Was the beef jerky already gone that was there, or what?
I mean, I hope so. Well, I don't... Well, you know what I mean. I hope it's in my pants.
Okay, so...
Nope.
Attack with the Drago Fang.
Okay, we're gonna have to try real good.
Then Toughen Up.
Like twice?
I mean, you can do it twice, sure.
I'm so stiff right now! Oh, apparently I just maxed it out.
You can only Toughen Up once. Yeah, now we have to start beating it up.
What?
It comboed because your damage happened, I think, at the same time that the other guy attacked or something? I don't know. Or maybe it's just like a special fit thing. It looks like it's a special fit thing. Or are you hitting like a button that's causing that? I don't know.
I don't know, I'm just kind of mashing the button. I'm trying my best. Ah! Help! I'm trying so hard here. Stop complaining. Just kill me, Alec. Help, we're dying so much. Ah, I'm mashing the button so hard. I'm so dying. Fuck, Alec's fucked. Ah, no. Help, he complained and killed me.
Huh. I don't know how we're gonna get through this, because we don't got it. Unless we go farm healing items off of an enemy we know drops them consistently and we think we can beat them.
Yeah, I don't know either. Huh. Because we used our items and they didn't give them back to us.
I mean, my thought is that one beef jerky is no longer there. Or that is there. Like, we have to pick it up again. The one that's on the other side just before the walk up to the boss.
Should I just run away from this guy?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, unless I can, like, luck out with, Power Smash or something.
Yeah, see if that box... Okay, it is open, huh?
I might have to Google this one or something. Because I don't know what you're supposed to do at this point. Unless you want to travel all the way down the mountain. I have guard. I got swing. I can't increase my defense anymore, so that's all you get.
Did you remember to pierce it with the sword?
Maybe that was the thing.
No, I mean you have to do it once so that you can hurt it. Otherwise, I don't think you can hurt it.
Did I actually forget to do that last time?
No, you did it last time. I told you to do it right away. You did it turn 1.
I suppose it would have not seen any damage if I didn't.
You know what you did?
Whoa!
What you didn't do last time was
Get him!
Use the bomb. There's that bomb attack.
You decreased my thing.
Well, is that your defense that it lowered? What did it lower?
No, I already used the bomb. It's gone.
Oh, yeah, it's right, because it doesn't give you your items back. Did it lower your defense or did it lower your?
I think it was offense.
Okay. Oh, you're dead.
Damn it, Alec. No, it just
Alex,
erased it. At this point, I probably should just spend all my turns doing Power Smash.
I don't know if that's worth it.
Well, when it hit, it did crazy damage.
Well, yeah, but I don't know.
What is
how
the
you're
actual,
gonna
like...
hit it.
What was the actual, like, fucking hit rate of this? Like, 10?
I don't know, but I think you threw this fight because of this. To be honest, I think you had this. I think had you just all these turns you've been missing this back to back to back at the end here, I think that could have been the damage needed. Because you've always died to the second time it did flames, and this time you didn't. And I think that's it does flames when it hits specific like health numbers is when I think it does the flames.
Well, let me see if this is... Let me see about this, then. Because what damage number are we talking about here for Mecha Drago? Because we don't have Doggy here to freaking sniff him out. It has 720 HP.
Okay. So yes, I do think you would have won because you were doing like 40 every hit.
Just gotta run away from old Tree Boy. I'm actually kind of surprised they don't just give you your items back.
That is a surprise to me too.
That's pretty bullshit. Anyway, let's get this done first, just to make sure. Then we'll do toughen up on the other turn.
Did we learn any psi abilities?
No.
Okay, because what I'm reading here says its appearance is that of a battle-scarred half-mechanical Drago, its spike contains a visible gap in its mouth, its fang broke off. The scars were likely caused by the changes made to turn it into Mecha Drago, though they could have been inflicted by... Oh, never mind. It's a different thing.
Power Smash! I really need that freaking Power Smash to work. Because it did like 230 damage. What can my regular attack do? Okay, 50. Okay, I need to get through 14 attacks. Roundabouts. Alec. Good job, Alec. Sort of, I guess. You're gonna have to heal me on every turn, man.
So the strat I'm reading online is what we've been doing, basically.
Just trying to speedrun it as much as you can.
Well, so it's turn 1, toughen, turn 2, strengthen, turn 3, stab it with the tooth, then DPS, race it, occasionally go for... occasionally
No, we're
go
dead.
For, yeah, I know you're dead in this run. This run's been dead from the start, in my opinion. But, okay, like, essentially, if you can land a single of that one attack that has really low accuracy, that's it. Then you just DPS race it normally. So we essentially could have had it that one time.
Yeah, I mean, we could have. If I stopped going for it.
Yeah, so that's essentially the strat I've seen online.
Well, I'd imagine there's not a lot you can do at this point. We don't have a lot of options.
Right. I was gonna say the only other thing is if we managed to have got more healing items.
I mean, yeah, but there's not a... We don't even have a store we can get them from. We'd have to, like you said, we'd have to, like, try and get them from... Ding Dong place.
You needed to be running. Okay, good.
Nah, soft walk is good enough. Ah, shit, I wanted to save first. Fuck! Well, whatever. I can run around the trees again.
I think we now know at the beginning of boss fights we should save state, so we have all of our items. So tough enough is the first thing, because it raises your defense.
To max, apparently. Well, now I'm gonna have to do a double strengthen because he just dunked it down on me. Shut up, I'm strengthening.
Okay, now use the
now,
thing.
He's so fucking... He's just constantly being like, use the Drago Fang, use the Stop backseating, Alec. Should I just save state and try to go for Power Smash again on every turn?
Sure. That actually might not be a bad strat.
Oh, it worked.
Okay, now let's just wail him.
And now Flames.
Yeah, so the flames happen when he reaches specific HP marks. So just
get him! Stop complaining! I'm hitting the button! It's not working! What is a combo attack? I don't know.
Yeah, there you crit again.
Help! I'm trying to do numbers.
Getting worried about your HP numbers, though.
Well, tell Alec to do that. He's my healer.
Healing you. We're good. We're good. He's healing.
Ah! Alec is so dumb.
I'm worried about one thing with this fight, and that's when it dies, it apparently does an attack.
That's so bullshit.
You want to essentially, you're gonna want to mash through the dialogue as fast as possible when it does that. Yeah, last attack right here. So, mash, 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 mash. Damn it.
Shit.
It might be worth it to go for another power smash, because if we can save our HP, because we need to be able to mash through that, so we need to be at a higher HP number.
Well, let me do this then. I'll probably just do. I want to preserve that one at least.
Oh, did you reset it? Was that the first one again?
Yeah, that was the first one.
Okay, so we haven't landed 2 on this one.
No.
Okay.
Let's go again. It didn't work. So I'll bash it.
Why are we at solo health? I thought we were at like 130 when the save state, or did you not refresh the save state?
No, that was before.
Oh, weird.
No, we were at 130 and then it did flames at us.
So, in this save state, have we already landed a smash?
Yeah, this should be after the first smash.
Okay. Gotcha.
So, should I just keep rolling for power smash or just keep trying to brace him to it?
I'd say do 1 power smash just to see if you can land it.
Well, I know we can't land this one. Because I already tried before.
The dice is already rolled. Is that how that works?
I think so. I don't think it rolls every time. I mean, we could try that.
I think we've lost too much HP now.
Nope.
Okay. Now I think we need to swing for the fences.
Well, Alex being too dumb and not helping. Alex, start pulling out your shit.
Yeah, we might be at too low of HP already. Oh, he missed, so maybe.
Well, we're also burning to death, apparently. Because Alec, I'm blaming this all on Alec.
Okay, mash.
I'm trying. The problem isn't the mashing, we need to fucking... Oh, on 2! Goddamn. 486 points. That was a really dumb boss battle. And I'm blaming Alec entirely for it. Alec, this is your fault. You didn't bring good medicine with you. I made that stabby hole. We fucked up. Can you see the symbolism if we shove it in your face? It's sad! And now you have to fight me, even stronger child! And my son died on a cliff. I mean, I guess, considering how freaking idyllic their freaking village was. Yeah, and then the pigmen came. You guys have a community of like 25 people. You don't have the weak and the strong. You have Dave, Thomas, and other guy. I mean, are we gonna find out? They're being turned into Pokemon. No! Why are we putting this text over Cheddar's dead body?
Yeah, why am I dead? Where could the missing...
He's right there! He's over his corpse.
So maybe he's unconscious? Maybe that's not a corpse.
I mean, yeah, that was pretty tragic and kind of fucked up. You just killed one of your characters off screen. The mother of two 10-year-old children boys. You're not a frog, you're a black screen. Why are we flashbacking to here?
Because maybe this time things go differently.
Maybe he reflects on all those people he beat up for no reason.
Yeah, maybe rather than the tale of revenge that we get, we do a different thing.
So this is this is chapter 1B, where we decide to just go home. Oh, he does speak. Why didn't you come with me on that adventure, this guy? What is this guy gonna... Oh, is this a thing he was doing while we were gone?
I'm guessing, yeah.
Is this guy's dad gonna be disappointed in him? We're thieves, but apparently we're not bad guys. You must now become the Nez. You also have to go fight a dinosaur. Are we prepared as this guy? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm reading something on the wiki for something with this game to figure out a mechanical thing. Alright, we are prepared, yes. Or we are that guy, or this guy, or whatever.
We are this guy. We are officially this guy in this chapter. We have to go sneak into a castle. The profession of thievery. Did they, like, translate it wrong? Is it supposed to be, like, rogue? Which might actually be a profession.
Or ninja.
Yeah, I'd like to know. So we're looking for something very shiny.
Looking for probably some magical orb thing.
We're getting the 7 mystical thief tools.
Nice.
They're all gonna be nut related. A hypno pendulum.
Hypno pendulum.
A tickle stick.
Tickle stick.
A scary mask.
Scary mask.
A smoke bomb. And a siren beetle. What the hell?
Open up the equip screen.
Why do you want to look at all this stuff?
Oh, I just want to figure out what we can equip and what can't we equip. Okay. Sounds good. I didn't know if any of the things we picked up were like a weapon or anything.
The hell was that?
What?
Just heard like a crash.
I didn't hear anything.
Krabby said he hit something else. I don't remember where he said it was. Oh, it's behind the house. Well, how do I get behind the house now?
Okay, what's on the other side of the house?
What the hell? No, the game's bugging out.
I noticed.
I don't know why the hell it'd be randomly freezing. Well, can't get behind the house then.
Hey.
Okay, so how are we gonna get to this castle?
Well, first we better get maps in to give us a map. I do think it's funny that we named the dad guy Dadson, and then there just happens to be a guy who has a very similar name in the form of Mapson.
Okay, so the grave. Where's the grave site?
The grave is north.
It is north.
Oh, go look if there's anything we can pick up at the pickup place, the bazaar.
Are you the king of Oshawi?
No, but it's a monkey. I want the monkey!
Well, we can't have the monkey.
Go talk to the monkey.
But he's all question marks. He's gonna try and steal our stuff.
Did they say where they were going? I missed. Oh, it's pretty late, so they gotcha.
Nope, it's all about that infiltration mission. Hey, Butch, you weren't at the funeral the whole time. What were you up to?
Don't know what money is.
Yep, I don't know what banks are. Put it in the well. Aw. This guy's not an asshole. We're not allowed to steal the $50,000. That guy managed to sell his pigs for 50 grand. That is some bullshit. It's a big blimp.
He's playing the Porky theme.
Why are they harassing this random tiny village?
No idea. I'll have to keep playing the game to find
we
out,
the-
I guess.
Are we like the only place in the world that has animals for them to fuck with?
Maybe.
Hey, Nippolite. Hey, are you Nippolite?
Oh, looks like a zombie.
Sort of. Okay, how would a thief deal with this? I just came to talk to the gravedigger. Who are you people? We're trapped. Okay, can we fight 3 zombies?
Okay, go to skills or thieves tools. I guess that's what our skills are called.
We got.
I guess we should have read what all these do.
Well.
Because I was like, well, we better find the AoE attack.
There are none.
Okay, then I guess we just attack. Hope for the best.
They don't know how to fight well. Oh, there is 4 of them. Scary mask. Okay, that's offense decreasing. Siren beetle. That didn't work. Hypno pendulum. Okay, that was actually hypnosis. Now let's beat the shit out of him. Okay, so that probably didn't work out.
I mean, I think we wasted too many turns on thieves' tools when we should have just been bashing them in.
Yeah, I probably should have looked in
I
holes.
do think the scary mask is really useful though. Okay, so let's take a look at. It's in status. Or I guess they're in here.
Bring an enemy to tears. Lowering offense.
Briefly pins an enemy down.
Cause an enemy to stop and cover its ears. Sleep attack. Lowering defense.
Okay, so
He's a support character.
the tickle one and the scary mask are probably the best ones.
Wait, where are the zombies? You just deleted the zombies?
Or maybe there's a certain thing that happens that causes the zombies to spawn.
I thought you had help. Am I not in the right place?
No, you're in the graveyard.
I thought Nippolite had information for me. I guess I'll just keep going. Nippolite, why do you not take care of your graveyard? Okay, can we fight 4 zombies?
I was gonna say, the only thieves' tools that I think are useful in this fight is... Actually, I wanna... do the defense down on the tickle stick. And now wail on it. And I wanna see how much damage you can do to one of them. Because it normally takes 3 attacks to kill them, so if you can lower the number of attacks it takes to get killed... Well, I guess it still takes 3 though, because you have to use the tickle stick one here. Okay, so the tickle stick's not worth doing.
Jesus, this is bullshit.
Yeah, this is really just bad RNG right now.
Well, the game just fucked me on this one. I don't even know if that defense down did anything because my regular attacks were doing like... Yeah, the game just fucked me.
You have bad RNG. We don't... The reason I wanted to see I wanted to see if it could lower the number of turns it takes to kill it, but then the second I thought about it, I'm like, no, it doesn't. Because even at best, you kill them, you know, it shaves an attack off, but if it shaves an attack off, it's still 3 turns to kill them. Because 1 turn to tickle, 2 turns to attack. Which it didn't do, by the way. It was 1 turn to tickle, 3 turns to kill still. And
yeah, it didn't even...
kill them. It didn't lower it enough.
Like, the whole point of this battle is that they're supposed to have low attack chance because there's 4 of them against a guy with less than 100 health. Because I'm pretty sure his max is less than 100. Because again, we're playing a fucking support character. Unless I, like, went out for, like, the hypnosis stuff. Nibblelight, I'm gonna yell at you for that. What the fuck, dude? That guy lets the zombies just walk around his gravesite. And they almost killed me again. I mean, if we could get a boat, we might be able to get over there. But we have a problem. We got a castle that ain't letting us in. Tell me about boats. Where am I supposed to go? Back home? Unless you have a good idea. Wait, what if I find that? What if I find that guy who like bumped into me? Just take the money and run, this guy. You need to believe in your dreams. This guy does not believe in dreams. Well, don't get pissed at me about it. I don't know you. Should we get back to the last couple of things on the old topic?
Yeah.
This is another, education thing. They put together another education package for K-12. It's gonna be a total $2 billion boost for school funding. Indexing per person, to the rate of inflation in the future, capped at 3%. With additional money for special education, recruitment of, people of color, and school psychologists. Further funding will get schools, menstrual products, and, naloxone is needed. They are going to attempt to boost personal finance, genocide, and ethnic studies into school curriculum, and put new requirements for literacy due to the pandemic problems for education.
Gotcha.
So just big general education stuff they got done. I don't really know where I'm going still as this guy. Lucas, I need your help! Destroyer, help me! I need help, I'm lost. And, appropriately for this session, since I'm still lost, I'm probably just gonna go back to this guy's house. And hope that Dad can tell me something.
Well, I think we have to go through the graveyard.
We did go through the graveyard, and then the drawbridge was up.
Oh.
So we're lost. Dad, I need your help. Dad, I know this. You told me before I left. How do I get behind the house? Can I get a glider? Can I glide into the castle? Okay, Cheddar, how do we walk behind a house?
I mean, I think we just go behind the house, I guess. I don't know.
They made this complicated, and I don't get it.
Well, did we ever try going behind the house in that other corner? Where we actually looks like we can go behind the house?
Oh, it's a thunder bomb.
So...
That would have been helpful against the zombos.
Let's read what it does.
How can we read? I don't know what this read means.
Oh, it must be like a consumable?
Deals lightning damage to all enemies.
Yeah, it's a consumable.
So we have a thunder bomb. We've killed all the zombies already. Yo, give me a hint. How do I get into place?
Hey, you actually did, by the way.
Voosh.
Mentioned an underground passage.
So, like I was saying, appropriately, the last thing on the list I have from the article is probably one of the more contentious things that they managed to get done, and that was the sick time provision they put together.
Really? That's one of the most contentious.
Well, you know how people are. It's like, my small business can't afford all these things. My small business.
shouldn't be. Well, that looks like the obvious way to go down.
Where?
No. It has a down arrow on it. I thought that grave was like an elevator that would take us down.
Oh.
So we're looking for an underground thing, but...
And Nippolite ain't telling us.
That's fine, he doesn't have to. We'll just walk around and find one. Go up to where the drawbridge is. It's probably closer to the drawbridge.
Well, at least you got to see your favorite pun again. How do I hit it with a rock? Can I take the shovel? Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess the underground passage is in the graveyard. So go back to the graveyard. Look to the left here. Okay, there's nothing here. Stop just checking the walls. I don't think that's what it's gonna be.
I thought this game might go for the ultimate dick move. Hell, friggin' original Resident Evil 2 did that shit. Just hiding items in places you can't see. I fucking hate it.
Can you go into the house?
No, I said it was locked.
Did the guy give a better hint at where the secret passage was? You were clicking through it too fast to figure that out?
No, I've read this like a lot. He just says he likes.
Not that guy. The map guy told you about this underground passage.
I think he just said that Nippolite knows. I can run back to him. I wish we could find that guy who walked by us with the monkey. It might actually have a hint.
That guy's involved with chapter 3.
You're just saying that because you love the monkey.
I bet Nippolite knows something. Okay. So...
Oh, apparently we can just hit select on things to get more information.
That's useful to know. Thanks, Bird. Okay, go up to the graveyard then.
Help, I'm lost in an RPG. The worst kind of lost.
Okay, go up to the Nippolite here.
The what?
You're the guy that supposedly knows the hint. I want to read exactly what he's saying. Oh, it's old Wes's son. Sheila Dracula. Like, dude. Oh, okay.
What if I knock you over?
My other thought is there's a way to get into his house. Can you bash in his door?
I mean, I already tried that.
Okay, I didn't see. But can you examine that scrap of paper that's on the...
You, help me. Well, apparently we're twins in this universe.
I mean, we've been twins the whole game, yeah.
I didn't think they were twin brothers.
Can you examine that? Can you... Go up. Can you examine that piece of paper that's on that bench? Oh, okay.
Is it time to give up?
Well, my thought is... Just be... You know, the gravekeeper might know it might be in his house. I still think that one that has the down arrow on it is like 100% where it is.
It's a new type of
New
grave.
type of grave.
It's the one I could run into. So to finish out the topic, the program that they have introduced is that this is it says requiring businesses, so I don't even know if there's an exception to any of this. Workers are eligible to accrue a minimum of one sick time hour for every 30 worked for a max of 48 hours a year, which isn't all that much. I think that's what, like 6 days.
Yeah, maybe.
It can be used for medical appointments, for short-term illnesses, or caring for a child for the same. And this is outside the FMLA program that we had talked about previously, and is going to be funded through payroll taxes. And apparently it would also cover more long-term absences, but they didn't say anything more about that. So yeah, it was it was such an extensive state legislative session that it actually got us in the news multiple times, which never fucking happens. And apparently in the next couple of years, all these new laws are going to burn the entire state to the ground, according to people. So you're gonna have to be out for that when this state no longer exists. We're gonna be turned into cannibals, and the murder rate's gonna be at 70%.
Right. I doubt that, especially with the fact that our state's been rising in quality, like in national polls and stuff, these last few years. Like as I said at the beginning of this episode when we first started this topic, Minnesota did overtake Texas for top 5 state for businesses, and that's, you know, under the leadership of the past years of all Democrat like controlled House and state Senate, and you know, governor that's been getting things passed. And we've seen nothing but good results, in my opinion, as far as it seems on a national level. We're one of the best states to live in currently, to my knowledge. That's something that I remember hearing. It was a big thing this year, is that Minnesota striked up. I think I was reading an article the other day of... Now this one would piss Republicans off no matter what, but I was reading an article the other day. We are apparently very quickly becoming one of the best states for LGBT people. I mean...
Sorry, I'm just trying to read up on what we're supposed to do.
Yeah, I read that if the guy's supposed to tell us, so... I don't know, we have to bother Nippolite again, or maybe something is broken.
Yeah, I think something might have broken.
Because according to what I've seen, Nippolite is supposed to tell us. Because I read a walkthrough, but it's just like, and Nippolite knows the secret passage. Maybe we have to go and interact with something at the drawbridge to flag.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
That was my only other thought.
Whee! Because even though we died during the zombies, that shouldn't have broken the sequence of events, because this game isn't badly made.
Right. So my guess is we might have to flag something. Like,
yeah, because his door is locked.
We have to go up, go up to where the drawbridge is. And I think we have to flag something up here. Like we have to...
Oh, there's a cutscene.
Yeah, that's what it was. So I was like, my thought was we have to flag something about this.
Shit, Mapson was right. Oh my god, is this game gonna try and be Devil May Cry now? What the fuck are you talking about?
So you know that combo thing you've been doing? Where it's like 2-hit combos? It's teaching you about that. There's a specific rhythm to things.
Well, let's break into a man's house. I'm gonna grab those items first. And what's this guy been doing down here? Well, I mean, I just got here, but, you know. The walkthrough also said that this might be the dullest part of the game.
I can see that.
Wait, I have to fight a worm? Or a leech? I mean, it's a leech. How fucking bad could it be? Oh, that's actually very bad. It's a leech!
I want to figure out this rhythm thing, because if we can figure out this rhythm thing, we can get, like, significantly better.
I guess I can try. I mean, I was just mashing the buttons, so maybe if I try, it'll work out.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is rather than mash.
What the fuck is up with his body?
I want to say try to do it to the beat of the music, maybe?
Maybe. Because I have no idea what they're saying. Is like, you know, they're like, the sound of the guy? Oh, he's dead, so it doesn't matter. A running bomb. I'm sorry, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight things when I'm this guy. Well, I guess I can try these mushrooms at some point.
So when we're up against one enemy, I would use stuff like the sleep thing.
Which reminds me, I should probably eat one of those mushrooms.
I was reading online. So here's
how to deal with this guy and his stuff.
Yeah, you're gonna get into multiple enemies here.
Yep.
So let's try to attack on the hard beat, so the bump. Because you hear that background beat of banana. Try to strike on the harder beat. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, I'm gonna need probably just have to try this cheese and hope for the best. God, he's gonna kill me before I can even heal. God damn it! I thought I could have lived through that.
Cause yeah, I'm reading a guy online explain the mechanic. He's like, okay, let me preface by saying I am a noob on this board, so if I get out of line, feel free to crush me mercilessly with sarcasm and wit. That out of the way, rhythm combos in this game were really bothering me. I'm a classically trained musician, and thought I could just fake my way through it, but it became evident as I progressed that if I didn't sit down and try to figure this out, some of the fights would be less than fun. I suggest anyone attempting this be at least at
the castle with the battle book.
The battle book?
I don't know what that is, but anyway, he says, so far I have found a few uneven rhythms in the game. Almost all of the rhythm combos are on the strong beats, so if a song is in 4/4 time, the beats would be on 1, 2, 3, 4. If the songs are in 6/8, typically the beats would be on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you use Duster's Hypno Pendulum on an enemy, he will fall asleep and you will be able to discern the heartbeat. It will sound like this: thumpa 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 thumpa.
Which we can already hear in this song. Thumpa 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 thumpa.
I mean, I'm trying here. This is just badly explained.
The object of the rhythm combo is to hit the button on the thumps. A great example of this is with Mr. Batty. This theme song starts out rather similar to the Batman's theme song, which goes na 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 na. So which the thumps are.
Shit, he was blocking the whole thing. Oh, that's why they gave so much OST to this game, is because they had to balance it with the mechanic.
1, 2.
Well, it doesn't matter, he's asleep.
Yeah, do you hear that thumping? When he was asleep, did you hear how the music changed to there being a thumping? That was the game hinting at you. Okay, listen. Hear that hard bass? That's when you're supposed to hit it.
Wait, that's what they were talking about?
Yeah, so he says when you put an enemy to sleep, you hear a heartbeat, a thumpa 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 thumpa. That's the game hinting at you where the beat is. Thump 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 thump.
Maybe I need to study this before our next episode, because it just doesn't seem to make much sense. Anyway, that item can go fuck itself. I'm not fighting 3 leeches, it's this guy. Wait, why are you here? Oh yeah, my ability. So, since we got the topic out of the way, should we discuss old Pokemon?
Can, yeah. How's your run going? You said you're having trouble because the emulator goldenrod, so I don't know if you've progressed much at all.
No, I progressed perfectly fine. I'm actually up to... I just finished the radio tower dungeon.
Oh, okay, so...
You are towards the end of everything then?
Yeah, like I thought was gonna happen. After I want to say the 4th gym leader, but I think his name was he Morty?
Yep. Morty is the ghost gym leader of, I want to say it's Ekritique.
Because,
after... Ekritique might be the second town with Bugsy. Hold on, give me a second.
Because after that boss battle, the next 3 were relatively simple.
That's because the levels for them don't.
Oh yeah, they're literally mentioning this thing on Reddit here. Okay, so they're basically saying, hey, it's cool if you would learn this, but you don't have to.
No, it is Ekritique. So...
Wait, I've heard this music before.
I mean, maybe this one made it to Smash, I don't know. But Ekritique is, yeah. So Ekritique splits into 3 directions. Right goes, you have to surf on the water, and the right to get to the Lake of Rage.
which to get access to surf you have to beat Morty. So beating Morty opens all these areas up.
Going to the right gets you to the Lake of Rage. Going to the left takes you to Jasmine, but in order to do Jasmine's gym, you have to go across the ocean to the island that is escaping me at the moment in name, which the island
Oh, Clanwood?
Cinnawood.
Then I believe.
Is it actually Cinnawood? I thought it was Clanwood. Apparently this is a stinky ghost.
Let me look here.
Ew. Oh, I like jazz. I thought I could hit the jazz beats.
It is Cyanwood. It's C-I-A-N Wood City, so Cyanwood.
I guess I'll have to take another look at it then. But,
That's where Chuck's gym is.
ew. I think I made the incorrect decision after going to Akrotik. I decided to go the other direction, and I went to deal with Price.
Okay.
And that was not super fun.
Price is the 7th gym leader. Or 6th gym leader. Wait. No, 7th.
I don't know what I'm even supposed to do. Take down this portrait. I'll push you. What if I push you over here? Over here. No,
Were you able to diversify your team more and get more Johto Pokemon like you wanted?
No, I largely stuck with my same team, to be honest.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it's pretty similar, but most of them are as evolved as they need to be. The problem with the game is that it's really fucked up about evolution stones, and what I need to do to hunt down a leaf stone is pretty ridiculous. Because apparently it's available in the Pokeathlon on certain days, and that's the thing about fucking this game, is that it does the goddamn, like, scheduling thing, and it does it very bad, very annoyingly.
You realize you can just change the date on your DS.
Yeah, but why do I need to do that? Why is that a thing? It's really annoying, and it's very restrictive.
I mean, I think there's other places you can get a leaf stone.
Yeah, there's
Or
one in
what stone do you
Kanto,
need?
but I
just leaf stone. Just leaf stone.
yeah, there's other places I can get it. Apparently, one of the phone numbers makes it available. I don't know how to do that specifically. Maybe I just need to leave. Try and walk around.
Okay, so leaf stone can be gotten if you win first place in the bug catching contest.
That too.
There is a Pokegear phone call about it on Route 34. If you show Bill's grandfather an Oddish, he will give you one. Which is Route 25, which is in Kando. And then Viridian Forest has one, which is also in Kanto.
So a lot of Kanto bites.
I mean, half of them are in Kanto, half of them are in Johto.
Ironically, when I needed a Moonstone, my mom randomly bought one for me, and I was like, fuck yes, I don't have to go through the ruins of Alph now. That was actually really nice, Mom. Finally gave me something useful instead of just a bunch of random berries I can't do anything with. Okay, so what's up with this barricade? There's nothing you can do here, nor is there anything that can be done. So this is just a complete dead end, which... Oh. I think I keep fucking this up because I ignore something simple. I can probably do this. And die.
It killed you.
Fair enough.
Yes, you thought about it, but you didn't do it in the right direction.
Well, I'm sorry, I thought momentum was a thing. It just was in the wrong direction. I completely forgot about that because it hadn't been doing anything for such a while. So what is my team? I finally did get for Alligator. For Alligator, I've fully got my Ampharos going. I got my Sandslash 2. Sandslash named Slice, Ampharos named Precious. I got my Nidoking, which is why I needed the Moonstone, named... Oh, yeah, he's named Booster.
Gotcha.
I got my Pidgeot going, named Monroe, which is what I think I named the last one I got. There's a couple more, obviously.
Lemongrad on the wall.
There's no problem with that guy. What can I do with these mints anyway? Oh, feeling sick. Oh, it's a hot spring. That's really convenient in this castle. Oh, I need the leaf stone for Weepin' Bell.
Yeah, I know why you need the leaf stone. I remember that you had the blue bell.
Cause you're basically handed a Bellsprout at every point in the first town. So you might as well. I will say the Sprout Tower was pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
You didn't decide to catch anything else when you were around, let's see here. What would have been where for things that might have been of interest to you? Now, given Gen 2 did not introduce a lot of new Pokemon, believe it or not.
It doesn't seem like it.
If you're trying to catch just specific Johto Pokemon, you are low on the thing. Hold on. I will pull up the actual numbers here.
I should be able to survive this. Rotten Eclair. Why do they keep giving me rotten food?
So they added just under 100 Pokemon. Or just around 100 Pokemon.
And I have no healing stuff, so that's not great. The problem is I think those ghosts are gonna respawn if I leave this room.
I mean, I think we have to rethink our strategy with this character. I don't think DPS racing is the way we need to go about things. I think we need to, like, start fights with certain abilities
and then fight our way that way.
I mean, we can definitely start doing that.
Because, like, now that it's asleep, you can lower its defense, right?
And things like that.
They keep giving me this fresh mint, but it's not a healing item. I can feel better.
Let's see here. Lantern, you don't really have a reason to catch because you have Ampharos. I guess you decided not to use Togetic.
No, didn't put any stock into Togepi.
I didn't go catch a Natu.
That would have been cool if I could have caught a Natu. I would have put him on my team.
They are... Well, over by the ruins of Elp.
Well, that's not too bad. I saved earlier.
Yeah, Natsus are over by the ruins of Elp. Let's see here. What else could you have gotten? That would have been. What did you start with?
I started with Totodile.
Okay, so your water's used up too. That makes
Okay,
Shin
so
Chow even more.
I swear that I missed one. Which one was
You
it?
could have grabbed an Oddish instead of your Bellsprout and went and got a Blossom, or you could have used Hoppip. Albeit Hoppip would have been a bit of a you'd have to wait a while.
For it to get good moves, you could have used Sudowoodo.
What was the last one in the party? Come on, brain. I've seen this team forever.
You could have got the free Eevee and then used Umbreon or Espeon. Because there's the free Eevee in Goldenrod.
Yeah, I think Bill tried to give me an EV. I probably didn't have a spot in the team. I probably was too lazy to get them.
But yeah, then you could have got an Umbreon and Espeon if you're looking for a new Pokemon. Headbutting shit would have gotten you,
No, that's not
Murkrow. It could have gotten you, Apom. It could have got you Heracross. I don't remember where
This is
Mr.
gonna
Mist is.
It's gonna bug me so much. What was the last Pokemon?
Could have used a Giraffe Rig.
I actually do have a Giraffe Rig. That's the thing, like, I've actually picked up a few Pokemon. It's just a lot I'm not interested in training.
Well, I'll personally admit that a lot. So one, a lot of Pokemon from Johto are evolutions of Pokemon from Kanto or babies from Pokemon to Kanto. So they're gonna either evolve into a Pokemon Kanto or they're gonna be some super roundabout evolution from something from Kanto using like King's Rock or Steel Coat, like things that you're just not gonna be able to do in a normal run. Those both King's Rock and Steel Coat require trades.
Yep.
So like, all of those are out, and then like another large portion of Johto Pokemon are just like fairly weak stat-wise, like Smeargle and Delibird to an extent, and like Murkrow.
Oh wait,
Like,
that was my whole
they
team.
They feel difficult to use, and then the other portion of Pokemon from Johto, a lot of them are like really fucking rare on the routes they're on. Things like Snubble, I believe, is hard to find, and like Quillfish, and
Yeah, there was constant Goldines at one point. I was not interested in a
Corsola, I
Goldine.
think is kind of difficult to catch.
Well, to be fair, I did
Provide-
catch a Tentacruel.
Tentacruel's Gen 1.
Yes, but I mean, I would settle for a cool team. It's just,
Oh, I'm just specifically trying to find Johto Pokemon you could use. I hands down think a good bet of if you wanted a cool, you could have got Umbreon or Espeon. Those are pretty easy to get in a run.
well, at least I killed the one.
And then headbutting trees to get Heracross. Could have been another good Pokemon for you.
But yeah, I did actually remember my whole team. It was Feraligatr, Pidgeot, Weepinbell, Sandslash, Nidoking, and Feroz. Which means I got 2 ground types, which isn't probably a good idea.
Wait, what's the other ground type?
Sandslash should be a
and-
ground type, right?
Yeah. Oh, Sandslash and Nidoking. Yeah, because you have Nidoking, Sandslash, Feraligatr, Ampharos, Pidgeot. What's the sixth one I'm forgetting?
Weeping Bell?
Weeping Bell. There we go, yeah.
I mean, I've caught up plenty of Pokemon. Like, I caught one of the Electrodes from the Team Rocket Trap. I traded very early for that Onix. I think I might have caught a Gyarados at some point. I think I also caught a Napalm, a Tentacruel. I think I actually managed to get a Jigglypuff from the... I did go to the Safari Zone, too.
Gotcha. So, by the way, don't be trying to use the Pokeathlon to get your stones. Because you need the National Dex before the stones become purchasable at the Pokeathlon. And in order to get the National Dex, you have to beat the Elite Four. So, you can't actually get a Leaf Stone at the Pokeathlon until after you beat the Elite Four. Your best bets to get the Leaf Stone are first place in the bug catching contest.
Oh, I have a beef jerky.
But yeah, your best way to get your Leaf Stone is going to be first place in the bug catching contest or that route where the phone call, which is Route 35.
I should definitely check if I have her, because I've been picking up so many goddamn fucking phone numbers.
It's, I think I know exactly who it is. But yeah, there's a girl, I believe it was Route 35 that has that. And then...
What's going on, dude? Oh, sure, definitely. I can't use them.
What are the other things?
Beef jerky. I should have 2 of them. I'll take that too. Yeah, the problem is I got this fucking ghost trying to get me. And he got another ghost. God damn it. Well. I gotta figure out where the... Well, no, I know where the freaking last gym is. This is the only town I haven't been to. Which is like Briarwood or something.
Yep, you have to go through the ice cave.
The ice
Today.
cave, but that sounds hard. This might kill me. Oh, that's what sick does. It prevents fucking healing. And now I'm dead. No wonder this chapter sucks. I might go for a little longer, but honestly, this chapter is so boring. I might end up pre-recording it for next time.
Oh, I was gonna say we can do whatever. I do need to get up slightly early tomorrow, or early-ish. So I actually would, around midnight, I'd like to be done.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm not feeling this right now. I actually started playing Demon Souls recently, and I kind of ran into the same problem. where I ran into the Flame Lurker, which is apparently a notorious step up. And a problem I'm finding with Demon Souls is not the bosses themselves, but the runs to the bosses are very annoying. And to get to the Flame Lurker, I have to, like, learn, like, precise drops from a whole bunch of platforms to get down to him on, like, the bottom level. And you have to freaking do this, like, it takes a minute to do. Just to have an attempt at this guy, who's, like, a real hard-ass for melee builds.
Gotcha.
So, I
know casting in Demon Souls is busted.
Yeah, that's what people have said is, like, you know, do a magic build, which, you know, is great if I had any magic inclination whatsoever.
Yeah, because I know in that game magic, like, beats everything. Like, if you want an easy time with that, the magic build.
I don't really want to go and redux it because...
No, I'm not saying
I
to do that.
I don't want to
That's a thing I've heard.
I don't really want to do a new character because I think I'm about, like, 4-5-ish hours in. It could even be more. I
Right.
probably just lost count. Might even be 6 to 8. So, but what I've heard is apparently Flame Lurker is, like, one person said that he might be the one step up that I really have to worry about, and I might be able to coast through the rest of it. So, I don't know, I might try put an hour or two into it this weekend, but I'm kind of feeling like that way right now, where it's just like, I'm running into a brick wall too many times. So, I might deal with this and pre-record it. And I guess we can just call it early, but I'm still enthused for this one. I still believe this one has a lot of potential on the table.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the game's gonna open up at some point. The one of the difficulties I feel right now is we only ever have one person at a like we don't have a party. We only have one character. And then another issue I feel like we have is like we don't have PK powers. So like I don't know when the game will be like. Because I kind of wanted to read up on some of the stuff when like I was starting to see how this game was starting to form narratively. I was like, how does this work? Like, are we just gonna constantly be switching narratives? No, it's like the first 3 chapters have us play different narratives, and then we hit Lucas, and it's just Lucas the entire way after that.
Yeah, I figured that's how they were gonna go. Is like they were gonna do like the crazy stuff at the beginning, and then it was eventually gonna settle down.
Yeah, and when it's Lucas, we'll bump into like this guy again. We'll get bumped into by Lucas, and we'll get him back as a party member. But we'll have Lucas as well, and things like that. And chapter 3 is the monkey, so I'm excited for that.
I am too. That was an adorable monkey.
But so he'll probably be a party member too after Lucas. As I assume most of the characters that were party members will get back. I don't know if we'll get all of them. I don't know if about Dad. I didn't really like look into who we get when. I just happened to see that it mentioned that when I was looking at the chapter 2 stuff about this guy, it mentioned that he comes back later. This
chapter very specifically sucks because we are soloing it as the support character.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's strats that we could do that might make this easier on us, but it's trickier.
Maybe that would be worth looking into. Well, for my case, like I said, I'll just run this. We'll just watch it for like an hour and a half or however long this ends up being, and then we'll get back into live later, and then that'll just be next time.
Sure. Yeah, because my thought is that we could like, yeah, you can pre-record this chapter if you want, but we'll like once PK powers come online and things like that, and then like, you know, we have healing abilities, so we don't have to rely on healing items as much, and that the game will probably open up around that time. But I feel like that's not going to happen until we get to Lucas.
Yeah. I was actually considering a couple of times this week because Demon Souls was running me up against the wall. Maybe I should flip-flop my spare time between Pokemon and maybe actually starting Final Fantasy games. and maybe flip-flopping, maybe bringing, because I don't know, like I felt like I was slogging a little bit through Pokemon, and Demon Souls was getting very annoying, so I was like,
Gotcha.
maybe I need a third game to kind of liven things up and kind of get myself back on track.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
was gonna say, I personally like when you get to 7. I want to do, at the very least, I want to do 7. I want you blind, and I want to be there for 7. So that's why 7's on my list. Because that's the one that I feel like, we could have the most fun with doing together.
I mean, it would definitely be more fun, playing an RPG by yourself. I mean, is fun. You can just run through a story, but I mean, like, it would have been cool for me to be like, oh my god, I played through chapter 1 and you would not believe how they killed the mother character off. Like, they just fucking hit you over the face with it. I couldn't believe it. Like,
right.
I think being there and seeing that happen was a lot better.
Right, yeah. And so I think that's why I personally want to do 7 with you as of right now. Maybe 6, because I'm really enjoying 6. I still need to go back and finish the last couple stuff. Because, like, the thing with 6 is, like, the game is very linear until it suddenly decides to say, nope, the game is no longer linear. Everything opens up. Just go start doing shit. And I've kind of gotten to a weird spot in that, non-linear portion where there's, like, specific things I need to go do, but I'm not sure if I'm strong enough to do some of them. So, like, maybe I need to grind a bit on, like, random encounters.
Because here's the weird.
Once I grind a little bit and like learn, because in that game you can like teach characters spells. Once my characters learn a specific spell, like I'm gonna probably I'm gonna hit the point where I'm just gonna win the game because that spell is like the best spell in the game. And so like when that happens, that's how that will probably end up going and things like that. So that's why I haven't finished 6. Otherwise I'm gonna go play 9 after I finish 6, and then after I do 9, I'm gonna do 10.
Because the weird thing about the Final Fantasy series is that when they started to branch off, like, very early on into, like, a whole bunch of different sub-series, Final Fantasy VII on my list is actually the 17th Final Fantasy game. Like, it's actually
Gotcha.
pretty deep in.
Yeah, I don't know too much of, like, the splitting off of things.
Well, what basically happened was very early on, they split off from Final Fantasy. They started doing, I think it was Final Fantasy Legend and Final Fantasy maybe Mystic Quest. It might have been something else. But what eventually happened was that Final Fantasy decided to start dropping their sub-series, their subtitles, and turn them into completely different series. But since those are sequels to Final Fantasy games, they're still Final Fantasy games by my metrics. So what ends up getting baked into Final Fantasy is the Mana series and the Romancing Saga series.
Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know those were like sequels. Cause when it comes to the first like 6 Final Fantasies, I think there's 2 4s. Other than, I think one of the one in the first 6 has 2, like it has a sequel. But then like 7 has like 5 games that are tied to it, like that are prequels and sequels and like different like elements of the story and stuff. It's like 7 has all this extra like side stuff. I mean, it has movies that are canonical, and Advent Children is a movie, and like all this other stuff that are all canonical and all part of the story of 7.
Yeah, there's Dirge and there's Crisis Core.
I thought there was another one, but yeah, because
there might be another one, but it might be Japanese exclusive,
or it might be a movie. Because I
mean, or it might be a movie.
Because yeah, I just know there's a bunch of shit like with 7, and there's Dirge of Cerberus, which is a bad game. There's Crisis Core, which is a meh game to my knowledge. And then there's Final Fantasy VII, which is a great game, and then Crisis Core is a movie.
Yep, Advent Children is a movie.
Remake.
Last Order is also a movie.
Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake is actually not a remake. It's a sequel. presumably.
It looks like Before Crisis was a Japanese exclusive mobile game.
Okay.
Like back in the day mobile game, like 2005 mobile game.
So yeah, it's probably not that important, but yeah, cause
Remake Intergrade, which might just be remake.
remake Intergrade is the remake version that comes with its DLC. So if you buy remake Intergrade, you get the DLC for it.
And then there's the First Soldier, which already doesn't exist.
Yeah.
And then there's going to be another mobile game called Ever Crisis. So it's a, yeah, like they do this very rarely, where they build like a universe of games around a game, and 7 is the biggest example of that, but I think 4 has an additional game to it as well,
Yeah.
which might just be a sequel.
4 has a sequel. 4 has a sequel to my knowledge. 10 has a sequel.
13 is a trilogy.
Yeah. 14's an MMO. 11's an MMO.
Which apparently is still online somewhere, but like I said, it's an MMO,
My
so I don't
roommate
give a
was
shit.
Just playing it. I was gonna say my roommate was just playing it. If, yeah, I don't know anything about whether 11's worth it or not, but like
I think people say it's a good game. It's just I don't really give a shit.
14's got like an actual dedicated like story mode, that you could just play start to finish. It now, given it's gonna take you a very long time because it's still an MMO and it's several expansions worth of content. But there is like an actual main story to that, which I appreciated coming from WoW, because WoW was just like each zone kind of had a story, but a lot of it was you had to read into the text of like what. But like Final Fantasy 14's got like actual cutscenes and like a story from start to finish that connects from one thing to the other, and it's got the same characters and stuff.
It's not like
So
World of Warcraft, where like total you might see 14 cutscenes in all of World of Warcraft.
Yeah, it's not World of Warcraft where like in order to get the story you have to like pick and choose all of the right content and like go and do it, and hopefully you don't waste your time doing really boring content of really boring zones, because like some zones have really interesting stories that are, because a lot of the zones break down, like it's the stories are based, at least back when I played, maybe it's changed now, but back when I played, the stories were very much based around the zone. So like zones were designed for levels this through this, and you'd be in that area, and like some of the quests would be really boring, and it'd just be like get stuff like for Farmer Joe, like get some wolf hearts or wolf pelts, and they'd be really boring, but like it all kind of tied to the overall story of the zone, which a lot of them were pretty meh. But Final Fantasy 14 is like, there are random bullshit quests if you really want to do them, like hunt X things for Farmer Joe, and there are quests in the main story for here's a main story reason why you're doing something really kind of MMO-y where you just have to go kill some stuff. There's not as much of that, and instead there's just lots and lots and lots and lots of cutscenes. Because a lot of quests break down where it's cutscene, MMO, kill 5 things, cutscene, quest line is over, on to the next one, but it's all tied to a bigger story. And then like the story kind of like you get to a point where like the day is saved and we did it, but then like the new thing starts rising, right, is like where the story ends up going after that. Like you go to celebrate with your friends, or like you're checking in with your friends just for happenstance to see what they're up to, and then like the next thing starts creeping over the horizon, and that's like in between expansions and stuff. And the first expansion is after the base game story is like, I can't even tell you like really what the story is. Like I don't even care about it. But like once you get past that first like base story and you start hitting the expansions, I thought all of the expansion stories were pretty good. Some like really good and some not as good, but I thought all of the expansions were really good, and they just announced a new expansion today.
Yeah,
The
I was
expansion got announced.
I mean, World of Warcraft is very, I mean, if nothing else, it's very self-contained, and there's not really an overarching beyond just like the general like the alliance and the horde don't like each other and they're always on edge. Is like beyond that, there's not much overarching stuff happening in general. It's all very it's kept with its boxes.
Yeah. And that's because of how they designed it conceptually from the beginning. They kind of like, pigeonholed themselves there. FF14 essentially, by one, it doesn't have the faction, so it's not constantly like this faction versus that faction. Instead, you just have, here's the world, and now we need to make a main story for this world. And so what ends up happening is, there's like the start of the game is just kind of a lot of, oh, you're new to this city and we're going to show you what's what and show you how to be, an adventurer, because you're just this adventurer who wants to do stuff. But then you like meet eventually you end up bumping into these interesting people called the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who are like, they're like, hey, we're a group of people who got together and we want to make the world a better place. Like, there is shit that's fucky, and like, we want to operate outside like countries, like laws and stuff. Like, we don't want to be tethered to like a specific government. Like, we just want to help people. And then they like invite you to join, because depending on like where you started in the game, you meet a different. Like the first people you meet of the Scions are different. But they end up like essentially recruiting you, and then from there the story starts. And the story of the base game is like, different monster tribes are using crystals to summon their primal versions of their god, which is a big like danger to like the world and like the balance of nature, so you have to go stop it. But then it turns out like a lot of this has actually been being done or like being orchestrated by this one government, and you end up getting involved with stopping them. And then there turns out that that one government is actually kind of being controlled by these like ancient evil dudes.
The other government next door.
Yeah, essentially the Illuminati. Like, you find out the government of like this country is being used by the Illuminati.
And then the Illuminati were destroyed by the Fantasy Avengers.
Right, and so then you beat that, yeah, the Fantasy Avengers, because that's essentially the group you're part of. You beat them, it's really fucking difficult to understand, and then the next expansion starts with a whole, your character gets pulled into the the country for the new expansion, and you get pulled into a war between that country and dragons, and you end up having to like mediate it and deal with that, and that's when the story actually becomes interesting. And then the next expansion has you go to fictional like Japan/China and do like a bunch of shit there, and then along the way eventually that those Illuminati people show up again, but this time the game does a good job at explaining who they are, what their reasons are, and like actually makes them good and like interesting, rather than being like, fuck, this makes no sense, which is what they were in the base game to me. Like, I remember being like, I don't know who the fuck this is, but I'm gonna kill him. Like, I remember it being that confusing to me. It's the base game story. But like, come Shadowbringers, the third expansion, I'm like, yeah, fuck those guys, I know exactly who they are, I know where they came from, and they're going down, and they're like the coolest, like the cool villains of the story. And then Endwalker continues stuff with those guys and some other stuff.
Well, I suppose if I'm ever fixing to get back into it, maybe that's the first one I should go to this time.
Well, yeah, and then I can help you with all the content. Because so the main story literally pulls you into most of the game dungeons in the game. You end up doing in the main story. Like, they become like, you have to do the dungeon at least once in the main story. And then most of the like raids and stuff, or not raids, most of the trials and stuff get put into, which are like smaller versions of a raid where you're fighting like one super boss. Most of those get put into the main story, and then there's like after every expansion, like essentially what would be when the story stuff's happening, and that's the post expansion stuff that's leading into the next expansion. There's also like a bunch of side quests that have cutscenes and feature the characters from the main story, but they take place chronologically kind of in between the expansions, and those give you, you know, the bigger raids and things like that. But they still feature the same characters, so they feel a part of the main story, even though they're like kind of a side story to the main story.
Well, since we got our plan in place and you have stuff to do tomorrow, should we just sign out? Tell everyone that next week, well, next week's gonna be up in the air. It might end up being a Sunday, but yeah, I would say.
Why is it a Sunday?
Because you said you were going to be doing TV stuff on either Friday or Saturday, and you wanted to have more time for that.
Well, it wouldn't be a Sunday. The Sunday would be the worst day, because that would be when Street Fighter Grand Finals is. It would have to be like potentially a weekday or something, because Friday's D&D, and then Saturday and Sunday are both Evo. Like Evo shit's happening, and I kind of want to watch that. Saturday would be the day where I might be able to swing in and decide not to watch it, but I still kind of want to watch it. Otherwise, we could do Thursday, we could do the following Monday.
Well, I guess it's going to be kind of an odd week. I guess we'll.
But we are kind of just in an odd spot in Hades currently, because I was trying to remember like what it takes to like beat it, and I think we have to beat Hades 10 times in order to like beat it, like at the end of the story.
I mean, to be fair, that's not
10 times.
That's not too bad, because like if you get like really deep into it, I could see you doing like 2 Hades good runs in one episode.
We did 2 Hades runs last episode.
Yeah, but did we beat him twice?
Yeah, we beat him twice last episode. We beat him with the spear, and we beat him with the shield.
And there you go. I mean, that's gonna tick down like a lot faster than you think.
Right.
It's probably not gonna be super short though.
Right. Going forward, assuming most of my runs are completed runs, we'll beat them like 3 times, or 3 to 4 times. An episode probably.
That might be a bit lofty, but I could see you doing that at least once.
Especially if we start collecting like more of the stuff to upgrade some of those weapons and get some of their hidden, like the hidden variants. Because I think at the very end of the last session, or like towards the very end, we just finally unlocked the variant versions of each weapon. Like where, you know.
Oh yeah, some of them.
Yeah, but there's every single one of them has like a question mark one at the bottom that I was telling you is not a Greek character. It's a different mythological figure.
Yeah, they just kind of started
region of the world.
They just kind of started pulling in seemingly random people to fill those slots.
Kind of. So yes, like the game will narratively make point to be like, wait, who the fuck is this? But those weapons, those hidden aspects have unique movesets and do like way more base damage, so that I know for a fact if we get the sword one, that's a guaranteed win of a run. Like I am almost positive if we get the hidden sword one, I can win with that aspect. Like that run is basically a lock, because the sword gives you it makes it so your special creates a puddle on the ground that while you're standing in it, you take reduced damage, and then like the actual damage of because it changes the base properties of the weapon, so like your normal swings change too, and the damage on that is ridiculously good. The spear is probably going to be one of the trickier ones for me to use, because the spear lowers your maximum HP.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah, the sword gives you bonus HP too, which is why I think the sword is like the easiest one to win a run with. It's because the hidden aspect of the sword gives you like you start with more HP, and You start with more HP, and then you have it. You increase damage and stuff like that. I've never unlocked the gun one, so that might be one to interest us to try to go for. They're not hard to unlock, by the way. You have to unlock the spear first, but after you unlock the spear first, all you need to do is spend blood upgrading the weapons. Like any versions of the ones you already can get. Like, you need to just spend X amount of blood on that weapon, and then you have to just talk to the right character after you spend X number amount of blood on that character, or on that weapon. So, like, if we spend so much of the bow, we get the hidden aspect of the bow. And the only ones I haven't unlocked on my main save file is I haven't unlocked the hidden aspect of the shield, and I haven't unlocked the hidden aspect of the gun. So maybe those are the two we want to go for.
Yeah, it might be worth leaning into some of these weapon upgrades. Because they sound like they make like you said, it sounds like they make a huge difference.
Right, and they're more interesting and change gameplay aspects and things like that. Because like the spear for example, you don't throw it. If I recall correctly, it like shoots a lightning bolt or something. When you would do the throw button, and then there's like another aspect of it, and it attacks like differently, and I think the charge, the charge ability for the spear is a projectile instead of like an AoE around you. It's like a projectile AoE. It's an AoE projectile that siphons HP off of enemies and heals you, which is why the weapon lowers your maximum HP.
Because you're constantly getting it back.
Because you can constantly be getting it back. But it's still a trickier one, and I'm not confident enough with that one.
I mean, we kind of already saw that. We kind of already saw a version of that in action, and that it wasn't fast enough.
Yeah. The bow, for example, the base attack becomes this large AoE instead of it being like a single bolt. That, if whatever it hits, it'll travel through what it hits, because I know the bow can kill just the base bow can kill multiple enemies with the normal that charged up shot, but instead the charged up shot is like a wide like AoE attack. And then I forget the special changes too, and I don't remember what the special changes to. The sword, the normal like combo you do with it is slower but larger and does significantly more damage. And then the special where you stab the sword into the ground, it does the same like burst around where you stab the sword into the ground, but then it also creates a puddle, like it creates a thing on the ground that when you're standing in it you take reduced damage, and when enemies are standing in it they get slowed and can't move as fast, and it lasts for a very long amount of time. There's also, the hammers that we get that upgrade our weapons.
Yes, the faces stuff.
If we're using the hidden aspects, there are specific upgrades that will only show up that only affect the hidden aspects. And that's just the hidden aspects are the only weapons that get that. So you'll sometimes, when you pick up a hammer and you're doing a run with one of the hidden aspects, you'll get a unique upgrade that affects the hidden aspect.
I mean, considering how fundamentally it changes from how you've been describing them, I would definitely believe that.
Yeah. But yeah, the only ones I've never done is I haven't unlocked the gun and I haven't unlocked the shield, so I do not know how they differ.
Okay, so like we've been discussing, maybe keep an eye out for us on Thursday, Saturday, and 2 Mondays from now. We'll find time to put it somewhere, but if we don't, then I guess check back with us in a couple of weeks for a postponed episode. Maybe I'll play... No, never mind. I'm not going to commit to that.
What was that?
I was wondering if I'd be like, I'll just do the Mother 3 Chapter 2 on my own. And just... No, but that sounded really dumb when it came out of my mouth.
Aren't you going to do the Chapter 2 on your own and record it? Isn't that your plan, and then we're going to watch it?
Yeah, but you're going to be there. I was like, maybe I'll just stream it by myself, and then we'll... It sounds even dumber now that I'm thinking about it.
Oh yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought because you're gonna struggle through it and record your struggle through it, and then we're gonna fast forward through that on the stream, right?
Yeah,
That's your
I'll
plan?
third birthday this shit. Except I hope. Well, I'm not gonna cheat through it. I can't imagine I'm going to.
Yeah. Yeah, and then hopefully the game starts to open up. I don't know what's gonna entail what because I don't know this game, but I imagine once we get PK powers that the game will start to open up a bit more because
Well, to be fair, I do know 2 spoilers, and I know that you know one of them as well, because one of the spoilers is probably one of the worst maps in Smash Brothers, which was New Pork City. So we both know that that exists. And
and I know Porky's the bad guy.
and a long time ago, I did see an image of a portion or the final boss of this game. So I don't know how they get there, but I know the end of what happens to one of the characters.
I think I know what you're talking about, and I know it too because that character is a trophy or sticker or something in
Oh
the Smash
God,
Brothers
really?
games. Is it? Is it? Is it the person that has like the big? It looks like they have like a helmet with like a scouter eye. Is that the person we're talking about?
I
Design
believe
wise?
so, but I don't know why the fuck they decided to make that a sticker.
No, it's actually not a sticker. One of Lucas's color changes, I think, now that I think about it, has him on the shirt. But
Oh, yeah,
you,
now I remember
it
what you're
doesn't
talking
tell you.
about.
I guess it doesn't tell you because there's a couple characters that are like on his shirt. One has the frog, which I didn't know why, but it's because they're the save points. One has the dog, which makes sense because that's a party member. I think one has the girl, like the pink-haired girl, which I assume we'll just bump into eventually.
Why the fuck did they put that on his Smash character? That's so stupid.
And one has the helmet of like the guy in the helmet, and then I think there's like a trophy or a sticker that like tells you the name of that guy. And had I not looked up the default names of characters we've already met in the game that we got to name, I wouldn't have known. But I found out because I read their default names.
Yep, there he is. That is just such a dumb idea. I don't know why the fuck they picked that.
Oh. But, yeah, so I found that out today when I went to read the default names of everybody. Cause, like, yeah, I knew Lucas was Lucas, but I didn't know the brothers Klaus, I don't even know if I read the dog's default name.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
The dad I believe was Clive, and...
No, I think the dad's name was Duster.
No, Duster's the guy we're currently playing as.
Really?
This guy. Yeah, this guy's name is Duster.
God, this guy was a better name than Duster for this guy. What a dumb name. Duster would have been perfect for Cowboy.
But yeah, his name is Clive, which is also a pretty cowboy name in my opinion. And then, the mom's name is like...
It's probably something very generic.
It starts with an H, and it was like Hiawatha, or like...
Is it actually Hiawatha?
I'll look it back up here.
Because I think Hiawatha is a city in this state.
Hiawatha is the city you're thinking of.
That's...
The monkey's name is Salsa, default-wise, by the way.
Oh, Hinawa.
Yeah, so it's Hinawa is the mother, Flint is the father, not Clint, sorry. Flint is the father.
That sounds familiar.
And then it's Lucas and Klaus. And then...
I think that's... Well, unless we get more party members in the future. Which, I don't know, there might be.
I mean... There's the pink-haired girl. I know she's a party member. It looks like her name is Kumatora.
Japan.
Like, I don't know much about this game.
And
like,
you
the
don't really want to
only-
dig too deep into it.
Right. But the only, because like prior to this game, the only party members I knew about was Lucas, the pink-haired girl who looks like her name is Kumatora, and then the dog. So those were like literally the only party members I knew. It's like those three.
Because before, the only
And I
thing,
knew Porky was the character.
because beyond the very vague stuff, like I knew what happened in chapter 1 because the Mecha Drago was spoiled for me a long time ago as well. And I knew that the cowboy fought him in the desert. So like you saw, I did not know that the mother died, even though, well, I mean, they said it was going to be a funeral. They didn't say who for, so it could have been for anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Although, I mean, this is an RPG, this is an anime story, so I guess it probably should have been more obvious there that it probably would have been a parent of the protagonist. Instead of just Thomas, who it should have been.
I will tell you that when I saw the name of the chapter, I thought the dad was gonna die before they got back from the grandfather. Like, that's what I thought was gonna die. I thought the character we were playing as was gonna get doomed to die.
Well, if they don't do anything, he's gonna die of exposure at this point.
Yeah.
Cheddar, you're not gonna survive until chapter 2. Although you probably will, considering this chapter is simultaneously happening with chapter 1, it seems like.
Yeah, Duster's the thief. I do not know if that might be all of our party members. After the girl, that might be everybody. I don't know.
Well, I guess we don't need any more, but, you know, it'd be nice to have another 2 or 3. At least, as long as we have the dog, we should be fine.
Yeah, I know we get the dog. I know... Oh, the dog's default name is Boney, it looks like.
Oh, that sucks. That's stupid. Destroyer or Bomber would have been a better name for the dog.
Yeah. Okay, I decided to look it up. And it didn't. I wasn't surprised. The party members of the game are Lucas, Klaus, who I'm guessing Klaus is temporary, because he's dead right now, and I don't think he's gonna come back to the party anytime
dead.
soon. Kumatora, Duster, Flint, Boney, and Salsa.
It's a pretty solid team. We got a dog, a monkey, and 2 old dudes.
Right? I personally think I don't know how many this game lets us use in combat at a time, if it's 4 or if it's 3. I want to say it's 4.
I think it'll be 4 too.
If it's 4, I'm gonna. While I don't know how they work mechanically, so maybe we'll end up changing it based on what we feel like we need mechanically. I'm voting we use Lucas, the girl, Salsa, and the dog.
Well, sounds like a plan. Thanks for joining us for this introductory episode and this final 40-minute podcast at the end of it. Next episode is going to be pre-recorded, and hopefully we get out of the boring stuff next time, because doesn't seem like a lot of people have good things to say about chapter 2 and 3.
Oh, and 3 too? Damn.
Yeah, they said that 3's kind of where it starts tapering up. Needs to get there, though.
Because, yeah, chapter 3 is when we get to play as the monkey.
Well, we'll figure it out one way or the other. I mean, that's the part we're going to actually be playing. But, yeah, thanks for seeing the episode, and we'll see you maybe next week at some random time. Bye. Well, we're out, so